There you go. You got to go through. You haven't even unlocked it yet.
No, I haven't. I wanted to make it the last time I did it. I did the quest. I also did it. Did the storyline for it. Like it's not like
Right.
it's
It's not that long.
long.
No.
it's
I'll put it this way too. As I said, I've already done the raid once, and I still have no fucking clue how half the shit works.
great. Good.
I am going completely blind.
Well, congratulations. I can also confirm that not only will you be going in blind, you will also be blind in the raid.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
There's a lot of fucking effects.
All I can think is like, what was it? Fucking. How the fuck do I play this class? Like last night, I was just like, going into the 24 and the blinds wasn't terrible. Except for the Final Fantasy Tactics ones. Those were bullshit.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, have you done something verbatim there, the Jern team's verbatim, the Bojin Front 24 man yet?
Not yet. No, I've gotten far enough. I think I can. No, I still have to finish the quests. Like I've gotten a high enough rank there to finish the quests. I just have to go do them.
Yeah, no, wait until you do that one blind, and you find out everything is a one-shot mechanic, everything, and every time you die, you lose metal.
Yeah, I want to go to. I want to go to Tomra.
No,
Well, Tomra's the closest teleport, though.
No, the closest one is the Salt Tide or whatever. Hold on. It's not the Dwarf City. That's actually not the closest one. The closest one is Still Tide.
Oh, okay.
Because it's at the bottom of the cliff. That's why.
That's fair.
Yeah, Tomra's on the other side. Because if you look at the map, Tomra is on the completely opposite side of the map, whereas Still Tide is at the bottom of the cliff that you just fly up.
Yep, that's fair. I have flying either way, so it doesn't really matter. It's not like it's going to take me long to get there.
No. But you don't want to false advertise which one's actually the closer one.
All right, fair point.
It's like I got someone this week, and they're like, I got someone 2 weeks ago, and it's like I was being joking with them, but I think they took me a little too serious about it because they were like, "Oh, you guys, are you tired of time limited events and grinding, grinding time limited events and stuff like that? You should come play Final Fantasy 14." And I'm like, we have time limited events all the fucking time. They're called seasonal events, and then there's the Moogle tomes, and then there's the crossover events, and then there's
almost always some sort of event going on. All right, I'm gonna take before we get started. While I'm still waiting for people to kind of join in, I'm going to just take a quick 5 to go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna start the quest.
Sure, you do that. I'm going to continue standing here in the Limsa. It's what I do. And bug people in my chat. Hello, chat. Is there anybody out there? Can anyone hear me? All right. Well, should do some things. That's not what I wanted.
Like I said, quick 5 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, we know. The stream ends. The stream will start when the stream ends.
My stream. Well, I've already started the stream. The stream is live.
Yeah. But the stream will start when your stream ends.
Yeah.
Because you got to go take a stream. Terrible jokes, I know.
Yeah.
Absolutely terrible jokes.
I took the pee out of a pirate. He was furious.
Took the pee out of a pirate. He was irate.
What do you mean furious?
I mean, that's what it actually spells, is irate.
I know. Irate.
Irate.
Can't blame really 2P used this. She said as much, but we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. I keep thinking about what we might have done differently. Take it off your hat. Take off the hat. Can't change what you've done, but you can change what you do now. You're right. I have to fix this somehow, or at least try. You mean I have to fix this? What are you lazing about here for, Anog? Where's Anog? She's still up to no good, I bet, and run off before we can make her own up to it.
Yeah, I mean, all those dwarves. Lazy-ass dwarves.
Yeah. All right, I forgot everything ended badly in the last episode of this Dwarven Dromcom.
Yeah, I suppose as yeah. Key thing to note: things
I'm a killer.
ended really, really bad.
To be fair, how did nobody notice this shit jutting out of the back of the? I mean, there is only so much incompetence you can blame on these two.
Yeah, I know, but they did summon all the aliens to destroy them all.
Yeah, but it's not the worst thing that's happened on this plane of existence. There was that time the light almost destroyed the whole planet.
Right.
And the time some sort of misbegotten girl decided turning into Shiva was a good idea.
Right, but they don't know about that one.
Take your hat off. I want to see you. Konog is in dire need of comfort. /comfort.
Yeah, don't worry. I will just continue to say no comment.
One cutscene the next. Sorry, I really shouldn't be wallowing. Wallow. Wish I could just help that man, especially. I mean, I'm a healer. I could just go and help them.
Details.
Oh, I know which one I'm going to choose because Lucia's a nice girl. But I do love the choice of I'll ask around for you, or I'll see what I can do, but you owe me double if anyone punches me in the face.
Yeah.
I'm kind of going to do that one. That's the chat one. Lucia would absolutely be the nice one.
Why would you want to be the nice
really,
one?
Thank you. I'm assuming it would have been the same either way. It was better luck to open up to you if there's anything I can do to make things better, anything at all. I forgot this was the healing outfit I was using last. I've been so busy leveling that I only vaguely remember how to heal shit.
Right.
I was actually hoping to be done, but I got sidetracked with other things.
Well,
I did literally just other stuff.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for having a life outside of playing video games, right?
Yeah, this is what I have for having work and hobbies.
Right, I'm back. Oh, hi, JT. How's it going? I mean Gunbreaker.
I think actually everyone's playing their main class right now.
Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, you're maining Astrologian
and Corey main's Dancer. So.
And Dancer. Yeah, no, I mean Gunbreaker. So.
Yeah. Ironically enough, I think all of us changed the role that we were playing in this expansion because I was maining tank last expansion. I think you were DPS last expansion because I think you were samuraiing it up. And Corey was a healer as well.
I was scholaring.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all did. Infistigator. I mean, that's my DPS class I have leveled is Monk.
Monk and Sam, I think, right?
Yeah, Monk, Sam, or Pugilist. Same Monk, Pugilist, same thing.
Pugilist?
Pugilist. Yeah, no, you can fly. I have a whole bunch of mounts I can fly on. You're thinking Monk Samurai Dancer? Yeah, Dancer's pretty cool if you like playing DDR.
Dancer's fun. I liked it. I was actually going to main it as my DPS class until things got creepy because I play a potato. And Corey mains it, and he really likes it. I think Corey went through 3 or 4 classes before he finally settled on Dancer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weren't you a Scholar Arcanist for a while?
Yeah.
They're potatoes.
What was that, Corey?
What was that, Corey? So
I was gonna say, Scholar never really could get too good at Summoner, for whatever reason.
Summoner is stupidly complicated.
yeah,
Because you're always having to push. They're like you. It's not just your regular cooldowns; it's your off global cooldowns that are like you're constantly pushing a button. It's a super fast spec, even though it's like it's not like Monk where it's like monks just go fast and they have low GCD because of it. Like Summoner, it's like no, you're doing something while you're waiting that 2 seconds for you to cast Ruin again.
Potato is Lalafell.
Yes.
He plays a Lalafell.
I play Lalafell. I am a fan of my short races.
Yeah.
I play goblins and gnomes in WoW. I play Lalafell in this game. I play Azura in Guild Wars 2.
Yeah. Say, catch you a little bonus speed. I'm kind of just sitting around right now because we're waiting on Shadowfoot to unlock the latest raid, and then we're gonna go do the raid.
Yep, I gotta go get mead for dwarves. I mean,
Mateus? Oh, you're on Mateus too? Sweet. I happen to have free company on Mateus. That no, I think they all left me. Never mind.
no,
I'm still there.
Sorry.
I'm technically still there too on an alt. I am planning on part of next expansion is leveling a new character.
Mm-hmm. To do the new
as
game
like a
plus stuff.
reward.
No, well, actually, that would be the new game plus stuff.
Partially to do the new game plus stuff, but also to just like level a different character. And I was gonna just leave it in that server with you guys.
Right. I mean, come next expansion, anyways, you can do data center transfers.
Yeah.
Visitations, and by next expansion I mean that they've already announced that it's going to be they're working on 5.58, so the pre-patch essentially.
Yeah. Which is kind of sad because we could have got Robin here too if that was already alive in this patch.
Yeah.
He did express to me after stream yesterday that he would totally be down next expansion, like doing stuff like this with us.
Mm-hmm.
He just likes playing Gish classes, so he wants to play Red Mage, and I'm like, I have no problem with somebody helping me heal.
Right, we're on the wrong server right now. We're currently playing on Balmung because that's where my actual main is, and I'm playing Rogan. But
I love this quest. Speak with, you guessed it, Kanag.
Yep, go speak with. Yep, that dude.
Speak with Kanag in Steeltide. This time with feeling.
Yep.
At least they get that this is getting repetitive.
Say, I can add you to friend list if you hop on and cross worlds over or anything like that.
Yep.
Yep.
And
I'm a Rogadin lady too. Look at that.
I am a potato. I will always be a potato because I like potatoes, except for my alt character who's going to be a cat girl.
Of course you'd
I am
make a
wizard.
cat girl. Of course you'd be a cat girl.
It's actually based off of a different character I was role playing in a Victorian style steampunk game.
Right.
Where I was a cat girl, yes. So that game didn't have gnomes. Give me a fucking break.
Why didn't you make a gnome then, huh?
They didn't have gnomes. I mean, I could have just made stuff up for it.
If you said it was a steampunk thing, just make a steampunk gnome.
Yeah, just make a steampunk gnome, which are what gnomes are in the first place.
Basically.
You also have a cat girl? Of course.
I have like 6 potatoes, dragon girl, and a cat girl.
I have 2 Rogadins and a Vera.
I really actually like your the style of your the white hair with the dark skin.
My Vera? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to get through this so quickly that I'm not really reading the quest text like I usually would.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, there's not really much going on. You haven't hit the interesting point. Basically, he's sulking because Anog is not there, and so he's sulking around and trying to,
make up.
The important bits doesn't happen until you actually go into Puppet's bunker.
Yeah, that's the next one, right?
Yeah.
I have to admit, to help cure my boredom while I was working today, was I was listening to the twinning theme.
Yep, twinning theme. I know that has gotten really meme to hell, but yep, twinning theme.
It's an amazing song.
It slaps. Yes, it does slap. And actually, side note though, as well, I think, as JT's the person in my chat here, is the person who has the demo boxes for Malfung. You're on Balamung now? Sweet. Let me grab your name.
Yeah. If you're 80 and you're not a healer or a tank, you can actually, if you're not a tank, you can totally join us for this as well.
I'm guessing she is not 80, by the way. She's talking, so.
Fair enough.
That's fine. But yes, they are the Malifaux lady. I think they mentioned they had the demo boxes. Yeah, that is a sprout. That is a level 26 sprout.
Yeah, I mean, I am mad at the two of you from last week because I've spent off and on most of this week looking at fucking Malifaux stuff. I have sat down and I actually looked at my old models and I'm like, oh my god, I really was a shitty painter back in the day. I was so disregarding of how to paint well. I had no patience for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. Yeah, your painting was shit. I will admit that.
Yeah.
To your face.
You admitted it to my face when I painted it.
Yeah, I was like, you were very heavy. You were very heavy-handed. Your gremlins were very, very heavy-handed painted. So.
Yeah, but that was when I was first getting away from. So gremlins specifically was when I was still using tester's paint, but trying to paint with tester's paint like it's acrylic paint, and it's not.
Yeah, no, this is definitely not. Depths of knowledge. I can teleport there. Problem is, you're on Balmung right now, and that's the worst quicksands to go to.
Yeah, it's like going to Goldshire.
But yeah, no.
Oh, great. We didn't have this being angsty enough before the woman had to also be with child.
Yep. Oh, also had to be with child. I mean, they're really trying to drive the message home that they're terrible people.
Well,
Kenog and Anog are totally terrible people.
Well, it's not that they're terrible people, though. It's just that their reckless curiosity. Oh, hi, Corey. Their reckless curiosity kind of got them in trouble.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah. Just a little trouble.
up its entrance. But yeah, I've been looking at Rezzer's stuff, and I've gone through my old stuff, and I'm like, okay, I can at least sell this as here is a partially painted. Like, honestly, with the Zoraida stuff, at least, like an awful long way could go into basically just touching it up a little bit, and also just putting a general wash on stuff.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even like it's like asking for much.
Patna does Rezzers? Yeah.
I like, as much as I like necromancers and stuff, I have personal beef with Rezzers that would prevent me from ever playing them. Can I change class to machinist? Oh, sweet! Thank God I can Peloton.
Yeah, you can swap classes right now if you really want to. You're not doing any damage or anything like that. You're just going to be watching a bunch of cutscenes.
Yeah, we'll switch to machinist. Has my cool outfit, where I have my glasses. I made it into Puppet's Bucker at the very least.
Yeah. And now you just have to run all the way to the other side. There's no fast travel with teleports.
Yeah, there's no fast tracking it. They didn't just push you there. You get to look around going, look at all this lovely scenery we made for you. Like, yeah, I get it. But at least with
I already
Peloton,
looked at all the scenery when I did the thing to get all the stuff in the compendium they give you.
Yeah. This is it over here? No, I have to keep going. I have to keep going to the end.
Yeah, you have to go all the way to the end. You have to fall down the things. Yeah.
Yeah. I made it past the first boss and second boss. I'm now in like the hallway.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I've got your stream up on my other screen.
Yeah.
I can see where you're at.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. See, this is the true end game. What you can finally get there is glamour.
Cool
that's
outfits.
cool outfits. That's the true end game.
Yep.
It's all I do. I also take a lot of pretty screenshots with my time.
You have like a perplexingly. I think part of it is I think you use those things we're not supposed to use, add-ons, to make it look better.
Sometimes, yes.
But even then, even like without them, you still manage to take like really good screenshots with your characters.
Yeah. The one thing in which you can kind of talk about is I run G-Shade, which is a reshade kernel, or not kernel, but it's a reshade. So that alone, that's not technically against terms of service because it doesn't actually affect gameplay, as it's just color correction.
Yeah, not like that other add-on that everybody runs and nobody talks about.
Right. And
I have that.
Yeah. Whereas G-Shade does not actually alter any of the game files, so that's fine. Whereas some other things I use do technically alter game files, which I currently have none installed because I had to reinstall my game this week. The patch failed to download twice, and then when it finally downloaded, it corrupted something. And apparently, Final Fantasy does not have any file repair wizard or anything like that, unlike every other MMO out there. So,
yeah.
And so your only option when something corrupts is to re-download the entire game, and so.
See, that sucks nowadays when you have to download it from online, and there's now caps on how much you can download.
Yeah. It also gets bad when there's no way to throttle your download for
Yeah.
for 14 either, as far as I could tell, and so it eats up all of my bandwidth. So I couldn't do anything on my computer for 10 hours essentially,
Yeah.
or at least anything on the internet for 10 hours. Which that was a pain in the butt. That's all I really have to say there. So, but yeah, no. I'm also the type of person when it comes to taking pretty screenshots in this game. I have created a Twitter specifically to show stuff I've taken. I would also like to point out the fact that, so not only do I use a reshade, I also, will use some unmentionable stuff. I also, on top of all that, will also Photoshop.
Yeah. Wait, okay, so has this happened, like, earlier? Or is this recent? I thought she left a while ago.
She did. Like, per
So this must have
se.
happened before I knew them, I guess?
Yeah, I think it's a mixture of before, but after. I don't know. I kind of half paid attention at that point, so.
Yeah.
They have lives outside of you.
Yeah.
Well, I get that, but, like, I have, and maybe part of it would have been if I read it a little bit better, I could know or have some context, but I don't know if this is, like, she just got killed here, or at least incredibly injured, or if,
like,
she wasn't here at the start of this, like, quest chain, and I thought she left at the end of the last one. Like, I thought at the end of Puppet's Bunker, she, like, was like, we fucked up, I can't handle this, I'm leaving, and then she left.
Yeah, she did she left. And I think this is happening at that point in time, is your current cutscene, so. Because I don't think it's current, but it is after she left, but before you, came back to find him, type of deal.
Okay, so this has happened since I met them, but not...
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Because that's
think.
what I was trying to figure out, was this before, like, pre, Shadowbringer, or, post Shadowbringer?
It's post Shadowbringers, but current to what you're currently doing.
Okay.
But, at least I think that's how it is. As I said, it's post Puppet's Bunker, but pre-current patch. How about that?
Yeah.
Is the cutscene they're currently watching.
I mean, I guess it's gotta be, because this little orb thing is definitely, like... Would have noticed this earlier if a Nog had turned into an orb. I could see her with her face.
Yeah. It's a dwarf without their mask on.
I cannot tell if there's something wrong with your face, or if that was your actual face.
I've not seen your face before, so I cannot
I've
tell
seen
whatsoever.
Yeah. I can't tell if the blank staring eyes is, this is your face.
Honestly, while you're still watching that cutscene, I suppose I should go start my own cutscenes, right?
What cutscenes do you have left to do? Or are you
I haven't
like,
actually done. I haven't actually done the main story yet.
Oh, okay.
I also haven't not done the weapon storyline yet either.
I haven't.
I've only at this point I've only done the Alliance raid.
Oh, the weapons. We could do weapons after this. I'm still on Sapphire weapon.
Okay, yeah, we can do Sapphire weapon after this.
Isn't that one just the solo instance?
Where is that? Yeah.
Is Sapphire solo?
Or is
Was it solo and it had like an extreme component that was 8-man? I know Emerald Weapon is
Or is that Emerald?
multi-raid.
Wait, which one's the?
Emerald Weapon is definitely an 8-man. I
Okay.
don't know about. I know Sapphire Weapon is between here and there for me, but I haven't done it.
You haven't
yet.
done. Okay, so actually, no, you're still at the solo instance of doing it. So no, we can't go do that after we do this.
I mean, we can. I just have to go do that instance first, and then we can go do the Emerald.
It's a bunch of time. Bunch of
I-
time.
Oh, okay.
It's a long
We could
solo instance.
Yeah,
just do quests then.
It's a. Yeah.
I still have to level Monk, Sam, and Black Mage.
Right. I say when we get around to that, then if we're just doing level stuff, then we can invite anyone who wants to join.
Yeah, anybody can join. Oh no, she's here. She's gonna cause problems. It's 2B. Determined.
2B. No, 2B's fine. It's 2P
2P
that we
2B's
gotta work.
2B is the good one. 2P is the bad one. But I thought we took care of 2P.
We didn't? We didn't?
I'm sorry. I'm fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. We're all fine here.
We're all fine
How are
here.
you? I can't say that that's not something I haven't done before. Like, where you get like so depressed you kind of just shut down.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'm fine. This is fine. Please leave me alone. I do not wish to talk to another human being ever again.
Yep. I'm fine. Please
Why
leave me.
am I? Fly. All right. I could go put my 2B outfit on.
You could.
But I really like my healer Carbuncle outfit.
Huh. I've apparently passed 10,000 bits in your, or not bits, or whatever your channel points are.
Yeah, I have a lot of people in my channels who like do a lot of lurking, so they have there's tons of points. I
You
think
You should put redeems on those things.
Well, the problem is like I don't have fun ways besides just the generic ones to use them yet.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like aside from generically highlighting a message or unlocking a random sub, a sub emote, you kind of don't get anything from them in my channel.
Right. Time to unlock noise alerts. Time to turn on noise alerts.
No, God, no. The reason why I don't do fancier stuff is because I actually prefer doing more recordings than streamings.
Duh.
I should try to set something up though for like big stream events I do, like the big. I do 1 8-hour stream a year and one 25-hour stream a year.
Yeah. Should set something up for those.
Since I'm not going on vacation this year, maybe I'll just take a week off when end walker into the road. I don't know.
Yeah,
Next
and Walker the
expansion
next
drop.
expansion. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to do that too because it's not exact. Because I'm not exactly
But, like, I was just gonna go out to California to hang out with my family. Like, I wasn't gonna do like my usual thing of like, oh, we're going to Disney and stuff. I was like, no, I just want to get out of this state. But now it's like, well, I guess I'll just take a week vacation around Labor Day like I was going to do, and just take like Chelsea and I were going to go out of town for like 3 days, probably to northern New Hampshire to just hang out,
Mm-hmm.
kind of get away from life for a few days, and then come back and just do whatever.
Road trip, as they say.
Yeah. Well, Chelsea and I do road trips like once a month or so now.
Yeah.
Since she started back work, we used to do it once a week to get out of the house. But since she's working again, it's kind of once a month.
Right, you have to go back to the dig site chief, and you gotta talk to him, and you gotta listen to him
Yeah.
complain about things, and then you go from stuff there.
I've got just the thing, though I've forgotten the names of everyone involved.
And, you know, they're dwarves. What more do you really need for names?
And you got Beardy and Beardy over there.
Yep. When they all look the same, it's kind of hard to tell them apart anyways to remember names.
Yeah.
Does not make it easy, that is for sure. Right, what's up, Arya?
But yeah, man, that is a mood.
Well,
That's a mood.
yeah, don't worry, he's fine.
I've had one of those this
Yeah.
week. I'm just gonna lie here on this floor. Just leave me here.
He's gonna lie down. Be dead.
Kennog is radiating an uncommon amount of heat. The many layers insulating his head probably aren't helping. I don't have to take his helmet off. I could just cast Frost.
Oh,
just
why
kill
not
him.
Asuna?
Or Asuna.
Or
It'll just
Suna.
fix the problem.
Yeah, does Suna removes fever, right? That's how that works, right?
I mean, fever's a debuff, right?
Yeah.
So, it pretty much is, right?
Yeah. It's just a debuff. Fevers are just debuffs. You just undo his fever, you'll be fine.
The simple answer of you don't try to reason with somebody who's delusion, you just try to convince them that the delusions wouldn't want them to hurt themselves.
Right.
Now, you don't need to go chasing her after her like this. No, she wouldn't want you to go chasing after her like this. They're two totally different responses.
Yeah.
Let's see, I've got Benefic. Yeah.
But in theory, you should be. I think you're getting closer, so we should be able to queue up for this raid here soon.
Yeah.
Where do I go? Oh, I gotta go talk to the big site chief. Okay. Yeah. I've gotten past. I'm guessing he's gonna come check on this kid while we go deal with whatever they've just found in the Drugar Mountains.
Yeah, he's going to take you off to the Drogar Mountains, I think, actually.
Yeah.
Because if I
One of
recall
the big
correctly,
things.
like the next set of dialogue is like, how do I explain that there's aliens right over that mountain?
Well, you just tell me they're aliens.
Yeah, but
And
you're
then I
saying
play
that to
Yu-Gi-Oh
him.
cards while I get a giant row to go beat them up for me.
You're saying that to him.
Where is he? Where? I don't see him. Oh, he's here. Okay. Yeah, I still haven't unlocked my relic weapon yet, by the way.
Like, how far into Relic Weapon are we talking?
Like, I have the first version of Solstice. I haven't gotten the second version of Solstice.
No.
Like Boja Friend Solstice.
Yeah, you're not very far. I finished it. I hated most of it, so
Well, it's good you're not a fan of Boja slash.
Yeah, I hate Moja. I hate the front. I hate Eureka that style of combat because it's just boring fake grind, which then made it that much tougher because you die when you die you lose points, which you need points to rank up, and you need to be certain rank, and then
Yeah. I just kind of looked at it and went, no, I'm not doing this.
yeah, it's not good. It's not fun, not at all.
It's not even like old relic weapons where it was just like, look, it was tedious to gather the materials for it, but like it was doable.
Yeah.
It just took forever to grind out. Like everything had like an incredibly low drop.
Yeah. Well, that's not on top of that. So the current step or the last step that came out also required you to do 62 raids.
Yeah. Wait, the last step of this current one?
Yeah, the one that came out in the last patch in 5.45 required you to do. Actually, no, I'm not doing my math right. It's more than that actually, because it's 62 alliance raids. From basically you needed to do 32 you needed to do 18 of the Crystal Tower raids, and then you needed to do 16 plus 16 of the Heaven's Ward raid, 16 Heaven's Ward raids, and then 16. Actually, no, 18. It was 18 Heaven's Wards raids and 18 Stormblood raids. And then, on top of that, you need to do 15 of the Bojin front raid.
That raid's hard to get into.
No, it's not hard to get into. You just need to be a high enough rank.
Well, I thought it also had like a timing component to it. Like it only happened at
No.
time.
That's not the raid. That's just a fate that spawns inside of the front.
Yeah.
But you need to do that. That's one step you need to be able to do to be able to even begin the 5.45 relic step.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to my current fancy weapon.
Like I stepped in Boja for a little bit just to see about doing it. I remember someone asking to form up a group for that fate.
Yeah.
And most of the responses were just go to another server that's actually doing content.
Yeah. Well, the problem there, or the problem what came from that is, and it's going to be a problem again come future, is that at the time there was no reward for it was not a well enough reward to do that fate. It was a kind of a half alliance raid, half not alliance raid, as it more was just a fate that was kind of like an alliance raid. There was no additional reward to doing it, so no one did it because it took 2 hours to do for no reward. But required you to do this step in order to get to the next part of the relic quest. So if you hadn't had done it when it was current, like when it just released, it was impossible to get enough people to do it.
Yeah.
And then, so 2 weeks later, after they released this patch and they realized, wait, no one is doing this step and people are trying to catch up to it, well, we might want to increase the rewards. Unfortunately, as I said, if you can't already see where the problem that's going to come in soon, is, again, once people are done with those rewards, no one's going to do it.
Yeah.
And it's not like faulting is a big thing that happens in this game.
Yeah.
And it really honestly felt like with getting stuff, everyone was like, after getting their first relic weapon leveled up, they're like, I'm not doing this a second, third, fourth, and God, how many classes do we have now?
I know some people who've done 2, but they're never doing it again because the answer is they main class turn classes type situation. And
yeah,
but
I knew there was somebody I knew who had gotten both the red mage and black mage ones, or it was summoner and black mage one, and it was basically like For pushing content, I play Summoner / Red Mage, and for continuing content, I do Black Mage. So I just wanted to make sure I had both prepared if I didn't have my weapon by the time we finished pushing X content.
It was essentially the same. The people I know is essentially the same thing. They're like, I main this class, but for my static group, I main this class, so I did both.
Yeah.
But I'm never touching that again. But as I say, as I pointed out too, again, they increased the reward, but come, like, probably a month from now already, it's going to be obsolete content, and so no one's going to be doing it. And the problem is, so unlike all the previous relics, you can go back and do it. You can over level things and then go back and do it as at a higher level and be over geared and do it. Or like in the first relics that came out, you can do it at level 80. You can do the instances as level 80 and still get credit.
Yeah, I can solo queue them at that point. Get the stuff I need.
You can also just queue it and you get it through roulette. Whereas the fate that you do in the front is your level synced automatically. Your item synced automatically. And there's no way to basically over-level things. Because A, you're already level 80. But then again, since you're level synced and item synced, that once they raise the level cap, you're going to be synced. It's not in the roulettes whatsoever.
Yeah, my big thing with Boja was I only found, like, I didn't find the grind as unbelievably frustrating as you did, but I'll be honest, I haven't used the front to get my weapon. Like, I haven't gotten any further in my weapon, but I also haven't been working it. I've mostly been doing the front to level my DPS classes in between doing dungeon grinds because it's just something different. Because as a bit of a show here, a slight flex, I've almost got all 80s.
Yeah.
So, and I have to admit, like, I love healing. The one class I wish I could enjoy that I don't is Bard. Like, it's I'm a huge dot weaving player, and for some reason, like, Bard just eludes me. I think it's because the main rotation is just push one button and then do dots and then go back to spamming one button, which you think I'd be okay with because my dot weaving classes are Shadow Priest and Warlock, which are push one button, go do all your dots, push one button until you need to go do all your dots again.
I think the thing is, it's like you got your push one button, and then everything else other than the dots are procs.
Yeah. And it's not like fun procs like with Dancer, where it's like I have a rotation that also has procs attached to it.
Yeah. Dancer's like playing whack-a-mole, and Bard is like playing whack-a-mole, except you're doing the whole wall on all the whack-a-mole machines at once.
Yeah.
No, Dancers, you're playing DDR. Come on. All right.
I made somebody. There was somebody I made sad this week because there was a song. They were like, I was like, oh yeah, I know that song from DDR, and they're like, and nowhere else, and I'm like, and nowhere else.
Yep, sounds about right.
I still to this day think the most disappointing DDR song I ever played was Dance Dance by Fall Out Boy, which I felt like should have been much more intense than it actually was.
Right. Yeah, that did not make a good DDR song. It actually makes a pretty good Beat Saber map, I can tell you that. I
really want to play Beat Saber at some point.
I've got a VR headset.
No, there's like 50 of you now, and you're all going to try to murder me.
And I
didn't level Dark Knight yet.
I didn't do this. Hey, as I said, I got VR. You could come up and come visit sometime.
Yeah. Man keeps trying to have me come up and visit and hang out with you guys.
Yeah.
I'm like, when all of this crazy stuff is over, I'll absolutely do it. More specifically, lately, it's more like I've just been concerned being around other people.
Right, because you actually got the you actually caught the plague.
Yeah. Wait, she's still alive? Neat.
I can assure you that once I'm fully vaccinated, you won't have to worry about getting it from me.
Yeah. I mean, I won't be worrying about getting it for a while now.
Yeah, as said, you've also had it, so.
Yeah, but that's also why like Chelsea and I, and like every time like people were like, "Oh, why don't you guys move it up?" And it's just like we kind of don't have a reason to. We're good until June, and we don't want to. Oh no, they're screaming at me.
Oh no,
I've
they're
already
being
had
screamed
that
at.
Scream back.
This
Yeah,
is
just
supposed
scream
to be
really
something
loudly
I'm
back
doing
at them.
for real. All right, you just having your mouth vaguely opened does not, in fact, make me feel like you're screaming at me.
But yeah, no, that's it. Or if one,
Screaming
actually
at you
too, I
silently.
can in theory, since I also have a Quest, I could bring my Quest and you could play Beat Saber on that. I could bring it to your place.
Ah.
At which point you don't need to hook it up to your computer whatsoever. It is
Oh,
a
nice.
wireless headset, essentially.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta order my new graphics card tonight. I'm getting my new graphics card tonight, and then when my tax return comes in, I'm actually just going to get a new CPU and motherboard and just upgrade the full system. I was
Nice.
tempted to basically be like, "Oh, I'm not going to do a new motherboard or CPU until Christmas," and then like we got our tax return, and we're like, "There's kind of no reason not for me to wait on this."
I've got a large enough tax return, huh?
Yep. I feel I'm owed several explanations.
You're not really going to get explanations. Don't worry about it.
I know you're confused, but there's no time. No. We must destroy that spirit. Two peace plans are already in motion. This whole world will be consumed.
Listen, I know you're
All right.
confused, but
Look,
we got to deal with
I've
that.
been on this world for a couple months now, and it's Tuesday. This place is always getting destroyed on a Tuesday. So give me just 5 minutes of explanations and we'll work on this.
But it's not Tuesday. It's Friday.
Also, I got spoiled about what happens in Nier
Which near?
Automata.
Like the actual ending or the raid?
The actual ending and what 2B and 9S's actual relationship is.
Yeah.
I still haven't actually played that.
It's a
Good.
fun game if you like action RPGs. The only reason I haven't done it is because my computer chugs a bit while playing it, so it makes it hard when you're doing like some finesse sections, and it's just like, oh, now my computer's just deciding it can't handle this right now.
Well, apparently, it does have problems running on PC.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
PC port was a poor PC port, like a lot of PC ports are.
Fine, but I'll get my explanations from you yet.
Yay.
Promising to fix
I mean,
it.
That means we can hit the point where we can finally queue.
Yay, it only took 45 minutes.
Yay. We can finally entertain the people who, if anyone's actually out there watching us. Yay.
Look,
I say
aside
that.
from BT, I think there's like nobody else.
Yeah. Whatever. Be like, how y'all doing out there? We're going to finally actually do the thing we said we're going to do.
Give me the dungeon name is. I'm hoping it's something vaguely cool.
Peregrine's something or other.
Peregrine's Death? Or
Tower at Paradigm's Bit Reach.
Tower at Paradigm's Reach. Oh.
There's JT. Woo. Punch and Hammond. Yeah, you get to go punch Hammond. I remember Hammond. He's a pretty cool dude.
Didn't he summon rats?
No. He's talking about the monk the pugilist trainer, not Hamlin.
Oh, okay.
Hammond, the pugilist trainer. Who was good once, but he's not good anymore, or however that Toby Keith song
He
goes.
got corrupted by evil chi, and you have to go and save him by punching him in his smug prick face. Something like that.
I think that was the monk one. That was the monk guy.
Yeah.
No. We're going even earlier. This is Hammond. He's like just the old dude who's like
Oh, the
needs to
Pugilist.
retire, But and some other dude is like, "You're not good anymore. I'm going to kick your ass and close your guild."
It has been so long since I've done those. I haven't done those quests since 2.0 because that was one of the first classes I was thinking of that I was leveling alongside Monk because I needed the secondary classes that went, or leveling alongside Dragoon because I needed the secondary skills that came with it.
Yeah, I haven't touched those classes since 2.0 as well, so I just have a memory for really useless information.
Don't we all? Raids. Shadow Paradigm. Alright, we're here. I'm about to be murdered. Let's get it all.
Yeah, let's finally get this queued up and go. Yep, I'm in the right class.
Are you in the right class, Corey? Do I need to drop?
I am in the right class.
Okay. I am Astrologian. Astrogalian.
Problem is I'm queued as a tank. It might take a little longer.
Yeah. It says less than 5 minutes, which means Corey must be carrying us hard.
Yeah. Well, it's like when I did it last night, because I did it last night. I queued up as tank, and it was like 16 minutes. I'm like, okay, let's see what happens if I queue as DPS. Instant. I'm like, there's something's wrong with the universe right now.
I know. Like 14 has this weird thing where it's like everybody wants to be a tank now, and it's like, where were you guys like in 4.0 when we were looking for you?
Yeah. Well, the problem is with
Gunbreaker is really easy to play, and people like playing it.
There's that. There's also the fact that when it comes to alliance raids, there's only 3 tank positions, whereas there's 6 healer positions and
like
math of DPS positions.
We've already filled the tank healer positions, and we're waiting on DPS. What kind of fucking backwards world are we in?
Yeah, like I said, it's the number of it's the DPS positions. There's 15. As I could have just looked at my screen and pulled up that number.
Yeah, I remember when it's like I've never felt like it was hard to get. Like I remember Rio, it being hard to get tanks because tank stance dancing was frustrating.
Yeah.
Then 4.0, it wasn't as difficult. 5.0, it was completely easy. But like, you weren't as DPS dependent on your tank stance.
No.
In 4.0 as you were. Like 3.0, it was like, it was a thing you had to know.
Yeah, well, there was even worse. You could go down to where Paladin was just terrible to play, even though it was, the best tank. It was just terrible to play.
Well, 3.0 and 2.0, it was terrible to play, so you only brought one because the only other tank was Warrior, and then in 2.0, it's like, we need 2 different tanks to do content. That's the only reason you brought Paladins.
Yeah.
Everybody wanted to be Warrior, though, because Warriors did the most DPS.
Yeah. And then 3.0, they added Dark Knight,
which completely replaced Paladin. Because it basically became the Warrior, because Dark Knight resisted magic like it was their goddamn job. And Warriors still did top tank DPS. So you just drop.
Warrior has always just done stupid DPS.
Mm-hmm.
There are no DPS charts in game. Or are you talking about who just does most DPS and overall and stuff like that? So,
in which case, it's Black Mage / Samurai, depending on how much movement the fight requires.
Yeah. At which point, number 1 DPS is Samurai and Black Mage, depending on movement. If a fight has a lot of movement, Black Mage's DPS just tanks.
Okay, that's the name.
And things like parsers are technically banned in against terms of service, so you're not really allowed to run them in game, even though people do. So
yeah, so how parsers are treated, to get it out there, is it's don't ask, don't tell from Sony. If you're not being a dick with a parser, Sony is not going to ban you for it. But if you get seen like using it to be a dick to people, Sony will ban you.
Yeah.
It's just how it works. Because like if you go watch the bigger time FF14 stream people, you will see them use parsers. Like they will have their parsers on the screen to be seen. But like nobody will say anything about it. Like you'll never see them get banned, even though there are 14 developers who watch streamers.
Yeah, that's the thing. Even and when it comes to other things, add-ons in general too. Technically, they're all against. They're all the official stance is they're not allowed. Period. All add-ons are not allowed. So it comes down to a lot of don't. They're not going to ask, and you're not going to tell. So,
yeah. I went to space and I can't see because particle effects. How do I turn off my particle effects for?
Yeah, good question. I've been trying to figure that out for years playing a melee DPS.
There is an option, but it makes it so you can't see the healing circles.
That's fine. I am the healing circle. Oh, it's he's gonna be dodge the punchies.
Yeah, he's a little more difficult than that. Trust me.
This is a melee DPS. Oh!
I didn't need that help.
How do I fucking heal? I haven't chosen a stance yet. Nocturnal Sec, go. I'm good at this, guys, I promise. I'm not
Liar. Liar. You have no clue what you're doing.
I have gotten the same fucking symbol 3 times in a row. Here, Corey, you are best DPS. You just get this jack. Have fun. Alright, and then Samurai can take this. Here's a bubble. That bubble came late.
You're a little light. Heading to bed? Alright.
There's 2.
Good night. Last question I suppose as you're heading out. Am I seeing you Sunday?
Here you go, Corey. Have fun with this.
Yeah, send her. Oh, right.
Corey! I'm bad.
Yeah, there's a side guy there that got summoned.
Yeah. I see that now.
You're not vaxxed, so too much danger? Alright. Sounds good. I will see you at some point then.
Fucking bubbles!
I mean, technically, I'm only half vaccinated at the point. It's the following weekends when I get my next vax, but...
Nope.
I am getting vaxxed on 420.
Just
nice. Yeah, no, I'm getting my second shot on the 24th. Yeah, the 24th, Saturday the 24th.
I want to be somewhere. There's something I'm missing. Oh. My parts is so bad. That's what I was missing.
Yeah, don't worry, that's going to get more complicated.
Good. Great. Great. At least I figured out the second one. Owie!
Owie.
I'm helping.
I need to be better about this. I'm so not used to using my bubble. I'm so used to using, hot stance. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Okay, cool.
There's 3.
There's 3 of them, actually.
I meant 2 clones.
In. Right, yes. And then I forgot to see which one's next. I think it's that one. It looks like out. Yeah.
Yep.
And then in. Yeah. But don't stack them on.
Two of them were chasing me.
At least I was able to figure out mechanics quickly enough. I don't want to be forward.
But yeah, if I recall correctly, there's nothing really more he throws at us. Maybe?
Okay, can I... You're too far away for me to do ascend.
Oh wait, nope. I believe he starts stacking stacking his mechanics now. Maybe. Don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. I'm gonna have to be here though. I did not make it to the other one.
That was, okay. I see where I have made mistakes.
Alliance B down.
Alliance B down. Most of Alliance A and C were down. If we're lucky, a red mage will pop us. Okay.
B down. B down.
Need a rest. Out of mana. Ah! Oh, what? That was a great start.
That's what I think. Oh. Really?
What?
I got res right on top of an orb, and then it still gave me the Vuln stack.
Yeah, it does that. I don't know why. I hate it. What happened to our limit break? Did somebody use it?
We wiped. You lose it when you wipe.
Oh, okay.
Our party wiped, so we lost it. We don't want to be in the middle.
Joke's on you. I'm stuck in the middle.
Stuck in the middle with you. Yeah.
Sides. Don't want to be on sides. Okay.
Wait a minute. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Oh god, Court! I think you died. I don't think there was much I could do to stop that.
I've been dead.
I thought I just raised you.
Nope. Might have raised the other dancer?
Maybe.
No, I must have raised the Dragoon. Everybody else who's dead is way the fuck over there.
Yeah, I don't know where. We want to be in the middle, ish.
Yeah. I timed that perfectly. And now I have to spend my res getting them.
I think I know the other healer from the Twitters.
The Twitters.
The Twitters.
So please stop dying.
I'm trying, but I'm a tank. It's hard not to hit that.
Are you main tanking this?
No. But I just got hit by a tank buster, so. Right, we want to be in the middle. Dodge the balls while in the middle.
Yeah. Is there anything on the sides?
No. They're just dodging balls.
Corey, stop! Okay, please burn.
Please burn.
While I have crit shields up.
Aha, yes.
Yes, excellent. I too have done the very best. I guess I'm going to be spamming this for a while. It's so much better gear than what I get.
I don't want the cap. Actually, what does that cap look like?
I do like how this appearance does have like the generic look of 2B's hacking.
Okay, I need that. Boots of striking.
875p. I don't want to be alone. Are we just doing boss? Oh no, okay.
No. This is a boss fight, but there is like one trash bomb.
There's one trash mob. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I think there's one. Yeah, this boss fight
It's just a single enemy. That's not a boss.
Right. No, that's the one I don't want to attack, I think. Right. One of them's shielded. You don't want to attack the shield one.
Huh. I thought it was just to attack the open part.
Is there an open part?
Oh, it looks like it's open on the sides, but I think it's just shielded, period.
There is an open part.
No, you didn't get my res.
But it kind of imploded me, so I don't think you should attack that.
Did you get my raise finally?
No.
You don't want to... I think this is safe.
No. Everyone's standing over here, so I assume this is a safe place. Okay, so it's room-wide AoEs with a safe place to stand.
I think this basically they swing on the side in which they have their axes.
Upgrade his shield. He's probably going to be the one you want to... okay, you want to attack the other one and leave this one alone.
Oh, right. And tanks want to tank the shielded one to the... facing the... group,
Facing the other way. Facing the group or facing away?
Facing the group?
Stack.
Unless you have a... AoE.
Sorry, I didn't see the stack marker.
It's okay. Enough of a stack that it was barely anything. We want to not stand there.
You don't want to be in the middle, and you don't want to be there.
Oh, I see it now. I see it now. I saw it. I was there. I saw the light. Blinded by the light. You know, I feel like there was a missed opportunity to name this one Hansel and the other one Gretel.
Hansel and Gretel. It's Hansel and Gretel, though.
Yeah. Like, that's fine. I'm okay with that. But, like...
It's not Hans and Franz.
It's not Hans and Franz, exactly.
Yeah, but WoW already did that, so...
That fight was an amazing fight. Trains?
No, that wasn't the train fight. That was conveyor belts.
That was conveyor belts. Which was still, like, that entire raid was fun. I don't know why people, like... I know WoD gets a lot of shit, but I think people forget that the content in WoD was amazing.
Yeah.
It was just that the amount of content wasn't.
Unfinished. Stand between them, because they're about to swap places.
Okay. I'm guessing not directly between them? Okay, there we go. I should probably remember I have cards I can play.
Yeah, no, as I said, people. The problem with people.
Dot blades.
Yeah, you also. I think it's safe on this side of the building, maybe? Yes.
No, this was not safe.
You were on the wrong side of the. I was on the right side.
You were on the right side of the room. I was not.
But yeah, no. WoD what was
Thank you,
there
Kenneth.
was good and put together well. The problem is it was unfinished.
Yeah, that was all it was, though. Was it was just unfinished. Thank you, Toast, for coming here to watch me die in real time.
Yeah, he's dying terribly and horribly. If we wipe, it's his fault. Keep that in mind.
I mean, I'm the healer. That's just how it works.
He keeps telling me that he's rezzing me, but I'm not getting rezzed.
I'm not resing you right now. No, I don't have the mana for that right now. Okay, I need to draw a card. Damn it!
Stack up if you got. Which one we want to? Yeah, sides
outside and here.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, I think you're tanking one of them at least.
I am not main tanking either one of them.
All right, Corey, I'm getting you up. No, what? Wait, no, no. That did not get Corey up. What the fuck?
Is he glitched?
Everyone but me.
No, I think it's my I think it's my mouse overs aren't working. I'm gonna try to manually raise them. I'm gonna die! I can't! Sorry, Corey, I'm trying. But I can't.
You got it. Don't worry. There we are.
Make my bubble.
Take my bubble and like it. Thought of healing gives me more anxiety than trying to heal the seed of sacrifice. Listen. All you need to do to be able to heal is panic like all the time.
Yeah, that's all you do. That's why White Mage is such a great healer.
Yeah,
It's designed to panic cat.
Yeah.
I like support mechanics, and that's why I like cards.
I think we want to be on this side.
Yeah, it's on that side because their swords are facing that way.
Panic enough as red mage.
Red mage.
Why would you panic as red mage?
Like you don't have to panic as red mage. It's designed distinctly to let you not panic. Ori, when did you die?
I couldn't invent away from the saw blade for some reason.
I don't know if I'm in a safe place or not.
Well, Res over the last 2 days. Well, are you doing the new raid? Because that would explain why everybody's dying.
Yeah. The new raid is a very good reason for everyone to be dying. Alright. I'm going to try to manually raise Corey. Oh. I think she might be trying to raise you. No, but you gotta raise anyways.
We want to stand on the outside. No, yes, inside.
Inside. Oh, that was a wall. Do we have to kill them within a certain amount of time of each other?
I don't know.
Well, oh, they both have shield.
I think it's because they're standing too close.
Yeah,
Is
okay.
I think how that's working.
Oh, hit it, bud.
Oh, someone got too close to me. Died in the last. Oh, I'm running to the wrong side. There we go. We're good. I'm not dying.
Please don't die. I just spent all my mana raising people.
Oh, sure. Lamentation.
I lived in there since patch day. It took me until yesterday to get caster top. Well, at least you got it though.
Yeah.
Trousers of healing.
I mean, like, all of the glam that you
Dipsies.
can get from the sets from this raid are on point.
Well, I'm getting fucking one of these. I got the trousers.
And the other healer already got their loot.
Yep, I got the pants, which is the one I wanted. I don't have a way to. But I have to wait till I get out of here before I can put materia in it, though.
Gotta get the right colors on. There we go.
Yeah.
I forgot I won a hat, and I forgot. And
Yeah. So, come on, let me in. So I would say healer is my main role, Toast. But like, I've been leveling everything but healer, so I'm like trying to remember how to play my class again. They started the fight without you guys, or without you specifically, Foxo.
yeah, it's because
I
I had
found the
to.
trash
I had to
fight.
dye my hat. It's important. It had to be dyed. See, here's your one trash mob fight right here.
Yeah. Oh, no.
You ready for you ready? This part's easy
Uh-oh.
and rememberable.
Yeah. It's easy enough to remember. Just keep moving. Just
Just-
keep moving.
And roll and roll and roll.
Ah. Oh, and then it becomes a fight again. Alright. Nope. Give that to the ninja. Just because I haven't given them cards today. And they've been doing a really good job of dying the last.
Staying alive.
Staying alive until all of us fuck up mechanics. They deserve a card. They have to do a lot of... It takes a lot to be a good ninja.
Right.
As somebody who wants to main ninja but doesn't have the attention span to name ninja. Oh, no, that was a mistake.
Maybe with any luck come next expansion, they'll make Ninja easier to play.
The ninja is easy when you know it. The hard part for me is like remembering the rotation properly. Like, I've done the rotation, I know how to do it. I stop playing for a week or two and then I forget it. And then I have to memorize it again, and it takes me like 4 or 5 days to get back to like being halfway as good as I was. I had a good mentor for it. Aya, she mentored me on how to be a good ninja.
Well, you know what they're currently doing.
Mostly art in no. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Red girl?
Yeah, she's actually a callback all the way back to Drakengard 3, so
Yeah. But yeah, it's like once you know the ninja rotation, it doesn't change. It's the exact same buttons in the exact same order over and over again.
yeah. At least I think she.
The problem is it takes a while to get it.
No, I think she's actually in Automata as well.
Is she in Automata? Is she not in Nier 1?
I'm trying to. She's in one of them. The problem is
I
so
know the
Nier. Technically, it comes from one of the joke endings from Drakengard 3, which spawns the Nier universe. So, something like that.
Oh,
I don't-
that was...
I don't.
She's a boss, isn't she?
Yeah, she's a
not
boss.
taking damage quickly. There's something on me. I don't know what's happening. I think I need to stay here.
You don't stand in white or something.
No, you want to use them to break holes. That's what it is.
Yeah. But you use white. White beams will be blocked by white blocks, and black beams will be blocked by black blocks. I recall that.
Please. Please stop.
But she's not. I can tell you, she's not in Nier 1. I
Okay.
100% in Nier 1, I can tell you that. I got the true ending for Nier 1. And the PDST that comes with getting 100% in Nier 1.
PTSD to get from getting it.
Yeah.
Manual erasing because I don't want to burst my. There's been a lot of downtime for this fight, so I have needed to.
Spoilers. Plug yours if you don't want to hear it, but yeah, Nier 1 ends the 100% true completion of Nier 1. Completely, it requires you to erase your existence in order to save your daughter, or I guess in the international original version, your sister. But in order to erase your existence, it doesn't just erases your existence story-wise. Whoops.
Oxo.
I was behind that.
Bustering.
I lagged. But yeah, no. To get the 100% true completions, you erase yourself from existence. But it's not just, hey, you erased yourself from existence. No, it completely erases all save data.
Yeah. Okay, Corey. Here we go. God! Fucking damn it!
Yeah, welcome to a fun part.
I can do this if I do the circle over here.
Maybe?
You can do the if you do the middle circle, you can do this really easy.
Tank Buster. And I died on the Tank Buster.
My God! Oh my God!
I'm dead. Damn it, healers.
Oh, fuck off with your fucking creepy pasta bullshit.
The creepypasta flash on your screen?
Yeah. Corey, did you get it this time? Did I give it to you?
Nope. Someone else.
No, I was healing. Stop. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew.
Alright, change colors. You need to be black for the white. Change color. Thank you. And the... Ow.
We made it. How do we? I don't want.
You gotta be the opposite color, but if you're in the black, you don't get hit by the Oop, I was the wrong color, but I think I died there. Hello, Lord of Contagion. Where you're watching us
that was
deal with raids.
What the wiggity whack? Oh, fuck you, Plaxo! Fuck you!
I actually said that before we started that phase, so...
Oh, I guess... I just saw it.
So what we're supposed to do at the end there?
So what you're supposed to do, I think, during that phase is if you're the color as the AoE, you do not get hit by the AoE, but you have to be the opposite color to be able to attack the, things.
Yeah, but how do I live the AoE?
You have to be the same color as the AoE.
I was the same color as the AoE, though.
You also have to defeat the little pylons before it can basically, soften rage murder us.
I hit the wall. I hit the fucking...
That was not the direction I wanted to run.
Was it the wall? That's what I did. Some great. Oh my god. I can't even do the... I guess I can draw cards. Foxo, here's a DPS card for you.
Yay! I should hit my DPS cooldowns then.
Oh, no. We're not doing this again. I want to be over here.
I don't want to be anywhere near where I want.
Oh, that didn't work. I want to be over here.
Here.
And I want to be...
I haven't figured this part
Here.
out yet. I think we're all about to die.
I think it's here.
Um,
It's over there. It's over there. It's over there. It's over there. Okay. Use some Dicori. Use all of my healing. Alright. The AoEs aren't that big, so you can follow the middle one closely.
right.
They move!
Except then when they do that.
They moved!
You know, I
Oh.
just realized there was an NPC there.
Alright, I'm limit breaking. Everyone stop dying!
Yeah, I can't. It's just the natural side effect of being alive.
Yeah,
We
you're going
like
to
being
die.
alive.
Long, slow death.
Oh, stop with your bullshit! What are the chains? Are they just like take damage?
No, that's the people who are going to be force marching, basically.
Ah, okay.
Right into the wall.
I was trying to keep you up. You didn't take that much damage, to be fair. What do I do with this?
I
I
don't
go
know
stand
what-
next to this thing, apparently.
Oop, nope. I walked right in the
Nope,
wall.
that's not what I want to do with that. Alright. I'm gonna slow raise you. Oh no, they've already started
have-
slow raising you.
No clue how to tell which direction you're being marched in yet.
Oh, God.
Marching just looked like it pulls you toward the direction the chains are coming from.
Alright, slow cast, ascend.
It's supposed to be which, not wish.
Fuck off! I know what I'm not doing. Oh my god, Yoko, why? Okay. Walls I figured out.
Yeah,
Vaguely.
yeah.
This one. This is the wall I want to be in. Okay, I want to be on the other
Looks
side.
safe
with you.
here, I think, maybe.
It's safe right here, yeah. Black. Here is safe. And then on the other side of the wall.
They got me.
That was not safe. You were behind the wall, why?
Welcome to, yeah, server things.
Server ticks.
Yeah, server ticks.
I like losing all of my mana to keep everyone alive.
Isn't that how healing works?
I just popped light speed.
When's the boss? It's there. They're gonna move, I think.
They are.
Ow. Fuck.
Oh,
Ah, this corner looks safe. It's a safe corner.
this corner was not safe.
Tank Buster.
I'm dead. And so is the other healer.
And so
We
is
got
Salt
this.
Mage.
Salt Mage is alive again now.
Hey, we beat the boss.
Yay! I'm just gonna just get back. Shut up! I know what I'm not doing. Ooh, that's a pretty kick-ass looking outfit. Easy clap. No deaths. Let's go. Draw my card before I forget. I have to hit the thing, don't I? That half robe does look pretty,
Yeah, the outfits in here look pretty good.
yeah. I haven't seen the White Mage one yet. Or the healer. I'm assuming it's red because my pants are red.
It's similar to the caster one, I think.
I mean, if it is, that's going to be pretty dope.
Yeah, it's mirrored, as Toast is telling you.
Yeah. So it's white, but on the other side?
Yeah.
Or is it white, but the gray and white are inverse? So it's on the other side, okay. Zune Z. How many more bosses do we have?
This is not a boss.
2.
I don't want to be in the middle. I don't know why. I just don't want to. No.
No, you want to be in the middle.
No. Why? It had a cannon on the inside.
But no, there's only one more boss. We have to have the obligatory elevator boss. Or not boss, but this is trash.
This is trash.
Yeah, this is trash.
This is trash.
Health is going down pretty quickly.
Yes.
It's heavy trash.
Sing with me. No. Fuck you.
Sing me a thing of...
Okay. This one's got AoEs on the side. I want to stay in the middle. And now I want to go to the... Nope, I wanted to be in the middle.
You're right,
And now I want to
Contagion.
be in the corner. Nope, I want to be in the middle. I want to be in the middle. I
Ow.
want to be the very best. I already fought the elevator. It's called Undercity.
God, oh god, I'm being... Okay. How high
Maybe
can
you
I stack
targeted?
bone?
No, you're not a healer. Stop.
My personal record for Vaughn is 8.
I've gotten up to 12.
I think I hit a line on like 15 or 16.
Yeah, you have had the highest, and I think I was healing you, and I was really angry about it. How close can I get to the balls without dying? Answer, not very, but I'm doing it anyways.
Yeah,
Because I
their
need to
hitboxes
get
are
rid of this.
bigger than the way they look, so...
Oh my god. Oh no! Yeah! Get one.
I end up partially lagging, so...
I'm partially lagging as well. Don't be in the center.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I was right. Don't be in the center. I still don't want to be in this. God damn it! Now I don't want to be. Now you don't want to be on the edges. Okay. Let's res the dragoon. No, 2B. Why'd you say that? Is that it? No, because you said something. It seems like we're still in battle mode.
No, we're good. We're good.
Oh, we're good.
Alright, that's
there's
it. See,
Skeleton.
we hit the top.
I was just like, It's like nobody's rezzing.
Everyone's so used to you trying to res them.
Yeah.
Hey, go me.
I will like to point out I said trying instead of actually.
Yeah.
Gonna go cry in my healer corner. What will it take for these things to die and stay dead? Nope. No. I'll let her know. Nope. Yeah, that was my face, Lucian. Why didn't you do this sooner? It looks like somebody went into Gmod and messed with the fucking face poser.
Yeah.
No, why? Why do you do this? No. I'll let her know.
Oh, don't worry. This fight is...
Has the fight started yet, or are they waiting for us to see
We're
it?
still waiting on you.
Awesome.
I'm watching my cutscene. If they want to fight without me, they'll fight without me.
Tell me whatever this boss is, it doesn't have that face. You'll find out. That does not inspire the confidence. Okay. Alright, you're normal. 416-265-727-2617-496 FE. False something.
Idle.
Farsighter, thank you. I probably should have hit no.
Yeah, it's your own fault at that point.
There's like 50-50 on Crystal, people watching or not.
Yeah.
Most people will wait the first week or two, and then after that they'll start going ahead.
Yeah. People
Corey,
are
you doing
somewhat
the
kind
40.
when it comes to watching cutscenes in on Crystal.
What am I doing?
I gave you a card.
Just like
You get
that. Yeah. Wow.
You get the next card too.
Oh, I was on the wrong side.
I don't want to be in the middle. I was in the middle. I was trying to cast my my support stuff. Like, I'm really good at keeping up with my Astrologian stuff to start, and then it's like I freaking forget it.
If I oh yes.
Okay, so you want to stack those away from the
Rhythm.
Oh yeah, I
Right.
hope you like buffs, because I keep getting AoEs and you're actually doing the highest ranged AoE right now. I can see where this is going. Yep, that was where I thought it was going. Don't be in front of the lasers. I said, don't be in front of the lasers. Oh no. Oh no.
It's like flying beach hammer.
I should have gave that to Samurai. Oh well, I don't want to be in the middle! No!
Don't want to be on the side I'm on.
Oh yeah! Thank you, Buster, got it.
Yeah, 2v gives 0 fucks. She'll just face tank everything.
Alright, this is a group AoEs, just go to the edges.
We get here.
Just stay there. Just stay there, don't go back in the middle.
I was in the middle the whole time.
I get to
don't
figure
want to be in
out.
the middle again! Oh no! What? How do I tell that?
I don't know. I've yet to
Looks
figure it
like
out yet.
the wheel rotates in the directions it's gonna go.
Yeah. Okay.
Looks like to me.
What?
Phase change.
Did we phase change? Okay.
Phase change.
Minutes.
Now for the really fun part of this fight. The 10-minute cutscene that's in the middle of all the end fights.
This is
these
Final
days.
Fantasy 14. Let the light in. No, we already did that. That was a bad idea.
But the light loves
But I
you.
already fought here. I already fought Hades. He was so much cooler. No, no, nope. I'm not doing multi-face bullshit again. Her influence. Her evanescence. Alright. System config. Down. Turn the music up.
Watch your feet. Look down.
Oh, okay. Oh, no! I see now. I see the error of my judgment.
Oh, nope. Out. I'm being hit. Bye! See you later!
My God, I just cast my raise. Oh, hey, train tracks.
So get hit by the trains, right?
Yes, get hit by the trains.
Green, 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 red. I'm guessing red is where I want to be. Foxy, you don't want to be there.
I just got rezzed into that.
Did you hit her? You should have had some sort of res.
The problem is I didn't take damage, but it threw me off the side.
Alright, I'm slow casting raise. Never mind, they still casted raise on you.
I got raised into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the problem is I didn't take damage. It still had the knockback.
I hope they can heal you because I'm slow casting raise.
Choo choo, motherfucker. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm sorry, I was busy raising. I couldn't get you a bubble in time. They got you. It sounds like they got you up pretty quickly, though. Alright. I'm glad I predicted that one.
Yeah, that one you can at least watch your arms.
Yeah, I was watching your arms. Oh.
But yeah, no, I mean, this boss throws buildings at you, so what else do you expect?
Oh, what do I want? What do I want?
You watch the thing in the center and you want to match colors, if I recall.
Black. White's next. Black. I've forgotten to do cards again. Corey, here's a card for you.
Ooh, this fire.
Yep. She has a
Are you
rock.
feeling inspired?
I know what that shadow's all about. Do I want to be near the rock? Yes. Yes, I want to be near the rock. Yeah. Oh.
No, you don't want to be in the shadow. Shadow bad.
Okay. Get it back up.
Shadow bad, shadow bad.
Alright. I can't get you yet, Corey.
But you know what parts of this fight kind of reminds me of?
What?
You remember a conversation we were having earlier?
About Oh,
Wad?
Wad, yeah. Yeah, no, okay. I was definitely like thinking that where it was like we were just complaining. It's like Wad wasn't bad. Wad was just like
Incomplete.
incomplete. Like the content was good, just not finished.
Like
A
Train
double
Boss. And this boss is Train Boss.
Black.
I'm getting hit by that one.
I got you.
Parts of this fight just remind me of Train Boss.
Yep. Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna wait for a moment and then. Fucking. I died.
After you did the limit break.
Yeah. And then half the party dies fucking anyways. Oh my god. At least this.
Here.
That was close.
Trains.
Oh, and balls.
Lasers. Choo choo, motherfucker. I think I'm gonna die on that. Oh no, I lived. I still took a bunch of damage.
Get you back up as quickly as you can. You're about to be main taking though.
Okay. Incoming buildings.
Oh, great. Music's like freaking baller though. Get out the middle. And cast rays from back here. There are balls falling. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. Dodged it like a champ.
Heavy arm. Middle.
Middle. Like a
I
champ.
still have not managed to predict that one yet.
She
pillar
summons a
does-
pillar.
Pillar is the horizontal. The arms is the sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what about the swipe? What's that one?
She summons
This
basically
one
giant rock
is,
arms.
Where is Surecast?
She summons a small pillar on herself, and that's what the center one is, and then she summons basically a pair of arms, and that's when she does the side swipes.
Oh, yeah!
Did you go over there? Did
I
you
went
go-
over there, yes. Come on, Token, go crazy. Train! Don't be on the edge.
Incoming range. Choo choo. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, they're back out again.
But yeah, no, I think if I recall correctly, Red Girl is from Drakengard 3. That's what a lot of this is from.
White, black.
Oh, you're right. Black again.
Black. Middle.
Sides.
How you doing, babe?
Stand in the middle, is what I meant to say.
That's fine. Stomach bothering you? Okay, all of them are going one direction. Get out of the middle and / right sides.
Where did I get the 2 golden stacks?
You got hit by the dropping AoE.
No,
that
I
time you got
didn't.
hit by a rock. Maybe balls? I don't know.
Maybe balls. You know how much I love balls.
Balls, balls, balls. Go to the edge. Or edges.
I mean, I did love balls as a drink. Balls was a great drink, especially when they had their root beer flavor.
Love you. I'm on camera, by the way. You're fine. How am I getting kisses from my wife?
Depends on how the wife feels about being on camera, especially probably without makeup at this time of night.
She just doesn't feel good. She's not looking too hot. I think she's just feeling under the weather.
I died.
You were at full. What the actual active fuck?
I also had 3 stacks of bone. It's alright, I blame Lucia.
Okay. Deus et Machina. Rather than Deus Ex Machina. Look at me standing there stoically with my adorable carbuncle outfit.
I rolled 93 twice.
Nice.
On both on the hair.
On the hair?
On the hair.
I want the pet.
There's your healing chest. There's the defending jacket. Yeah, that's a
It
pretty
is
nice
just
jacket.
the exact opposite. I already got the healing pants, so...
Yeah, I already grabbed that.
I've learned not to pass on healing items if they come up if I have the slot open.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of done the same thing too.
I don't have these cards yet. And the music was nice. I can go for trying to get one of them. Wow, I have not rolled above a 70 yet. I don't think I should waste my time. I'm going to give it to the other healer.
Yeah, no, that's apparently someone I actually do know from Twitter, from the 14 screenshot Twitter.
Elisine Birch.
Yep.
She's Salt Mage on Twitter.
Yep.
Hit her up on Twitter for anybody watching me. Be like, hey, you were in a stream with Lucia. She sucked. Also Mata, but they were tanking, so they're fine.
Yeah, no, they realize me, and they know me, so...
Oh, they know you too?
Yeah. We're mutuals.
Oh, nice. And that's the new raid, everybody. Unfortunately, backup plan. Maybe next week we could do that. I'll go unlock and we could do Emerald Weapon and Ultima Weapon. I'll have to actually go do the quests though.
Did I win anything? I did not win anything.
I didn't win anything. I got my pants, which is good for the week though. I don't have to come back in here.
There was no aiming drops.
Reach coin.
Did she learn how to rub it?
Maybe.
I'll help you from the other side.
Remember this extra stream.
No, don't make this sad and tragic. I don't want to feel today.
Yep. Hope you wanted feelings.
If I wanted to have feelings, I'd go fight Hades again. So now my question is, was she dead and reincarnated by the ball as a robot, but
Maybe.
like got Enog's memories? I mean, I guess this isn't honestly like importante.
Yeah, honestly, I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you.
The efforts people will take to get out of explaining something to you.
I mean, that's fine. Part of the fun of 14 is like some of the open-ended questions where you can do that kind of speculation. I can see your butt. Are they dead? I can just heal them. I mean, I'm literally in a healing spec. Like,
But they're robots.
I mean, even as a dancer, I could probably heal them.
I got machinist at 80. I can heal him too.
Right.
This is
When I do the raids, do you know how often I blue parse my healing as dancer?
Enough to hear oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Yes.
Why are you saying thank you? You literally treated me like shit the entire time you knew me, Tubi. And Nidus literally tried to murder me until today.
Details.
And I get that this is just kind of like one of those, like, this is FF14 crossover with Nier, and we're giving you huge generic explanation why you won't see us around later. Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
That's fine. I get this, but
I mean, it's not the first time they pulled the internet dimensional portal thing.
I mean, they literally did that with the last 24 man, technically. I mean, that was just time travel, but still, like,
no, there was
oh no, I forget. The Ramza there was like
no.
really
Ramza's always been
shitty-
there.
really
Technically.
shitty kid Ramza.
Yeah, knockoff Ramza was always there.
Yeah.
It was in the
All right.
desert.
Let's go do field.
The
Okay.
time travel was Alexander.
Yeah. Did we time travel with Alexander?
Yeah, we did.
I haven't finished that raid tier yet. I know.
It really comes up in the last wing.
Yeah.
Is a bunch of time
know-
travel
I
shenanigans.
know Stormblood's 8-man raids were all robot simulations.
Yep, that was all simulations, which technically speaking, so storyline wise, important things. The dragon, what's his face? Fuck, what's his name?
Midgard Summer?
Yeah, Midgard Summer tells you that, and come to find out, dragons come from another dimension, another world. Omega was created to fight dragons from on the world in which he came from, or from the world in which dragons come from. The 13 the FF13 crossover was world travel. The FF11 crossover had interdimensional travel. The FF15 was interdimensional travel.
What was the 12? I remember the 15 one, and 11 was basically just the Eureka stuff.
I meant 13, but they were crossover events.
Oh, events. Okay.
Yeah, they were one-time events. Because 11, they had what was her name? The one who thinks she's a god, black mage.
No, Shantato.
Yeah, Shantato.
She also shows up in the Black Mage storyline too.
Yeah. You had lightning crossover. You had
You have 5-6 crossover in.
well, Gilgamesh. Greg is a crossover. Period.
Greg is crossover. And then you got no, but also the 8-man raids from the last expansion were FF5, FF6.
Right. Yeah. There's that too. Where they were
And
just
then
straight.
FF Tactics and FF12 for the 24-mans.
Yeah.
Which I'm wondering, did we ever do FF4? Did I miss that one? I know I got Cecil's armor as Dark Knight for like the 70 quest line.
I do not think there was anything specifically for crossover, but I know the Magic Tech Predators are callbacks. No, that was 6. Yeah, I don't think there's anything specifically.
We've gotten armors from almost all the games at this point, but I don't think we've done. No, we have done 9 because Osmo was 9. No. I read. I just. Oh, Oh yeah, sorry. We're talking over reading the storyline. I haven't read this. I'm gonna go back and watch all the cutscenes later.
No, we're off topic. Basically, all you need to know is they're still blaming their a bunch of stores are doomsaying.
Yeah.
And blaming Kennog for all the problems.
To be fair, he's kind of the easy scapegoat to get blamed for, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Trust me, you don't want to be as strong as me because then you end up in adventures that end up trying to kill you. Don't.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't think.
As strong as you. It's like, that's a bad idea. You don't want to be as strong as me, dude. You're gonna get so much trouble. People are gonna try to kill you.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's been specifically for, like, other than, items you get and stuff like that. There's been no.
Yeah, nothing's been specifically 9 either, except for the one Ozma fight and the one outfit you can get.
Yeah, there's Ozma, and that's it. Yeah, there's the veteran reward where you can get what's his face's outfit. I know 1 and 2 you get
3 was first 50 raids with Rahatia.
Yep. 1 and 2 is the Warrior of Light fight and Hero's Gauntlet.
Yeah.
7 is all over the fucking place.
Yeah, 7 just props up everywhere.
8, I know you can get the Squall's outfit as a veteran reward, I think it was.
I don't think we've done any major... I think we've had bosses from 8, but we haven't had anything like specifically 8 related.
Right. There's Greg.
Greg is from 5, though.
Yeah, 5 and 6 you have Greg, or 5 you have Greg. I think that incarnation of Greg is specifically 5, and then 6 you have things like Magic
5.
Tech Predators all over the place. You have Garlemelt.
You also have during the Hildebrand storyline, the purple squid from 6.
Yep. Ultros. 10? I mean, a lot of the summons are 10.
Yeah. A lot of the primals are 10 primals.
Yeah, they're kind of themed off the primal. I mean, primals are in basically everything, so that's kind of not really a specifically 10 if you really think about it, though.
Yeah.
Is there anything otherwise that might actually be... I know you can get the outfits. You can get Yuna's outfit. Well, you can't anymore. That was a FanFest item.
Buy it. You can buy it now.
All right, that's in the shop.
It's on the store.
But is there anything that's specifically 10 otherwise? No, I don't think so. I know there has been talks of putting Blitzball in the game, but that's never came to fruition, so...
I don't think I would want to do it, though.
I mean, it'd probably just be like a lot of their other mini games they've added to the game, like Rival Wings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which Rival Wings was a 12 GBA game, so...
Yeah.
Oh god, it's not Blitzball. Yeah, they were... Yeah, they keep talking about trying to put Blitzball in this game.
I would really want them to fix PvP.
Yeah, they need to fix PvP before they put Blitzball in.
Yeah, like, no offense. Part of the reason I have problems sticking around in 14 is because, like, I get through all the in-game stuff and I just run out of things to do outside of leveling characters.
Yeah.
And, like, having decent PvP would keep me in the game.
Yeah. Well, I do know some people who do the Feast. I think the
things.
Feast is fairly competent as PvP, so...
They just replaced the PvP with Blitzball. That's both problems solved.
I mean, if they did, I'd be fine with that. I mean, it doesn't help that a net connections is a Trilo spaghetti code that is horrifying to somebody who is a software tester.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a pretty rat's nest. And yeah, I guess that is to be fair as well. Yoshi has stated that he did not make the game for PvP, and it's just an extra that he has no real way for the dev team, so. That is to be fair. As I say, I know, at least on Crystal, when it comes to like Rival Wings, that there's like once one weekend out of the month, like the PvP community specifically goes, oh, we're all queuing for Rival Wings, so let's do it. I've yet to ever actually play Rival Wings, but yeah, so I'm not a fan of PvP in general, so. Alright, what do you got unlocked? You've got nothing else unlocked, right? From this net. You still gotta do Sapphire weapon stuff.
I still have to do Sapphire weapons. I'm done with that. I'm just kind of trying to finish up the quests.
Right. You're still going through the cutscenes, okay.
Yeah.
Damn, you don't care for it? Yeah. Yeah. Oop, I think I missed you gave me a follow there at some point. Thank you for the follow. Well, yeah, no, yeah, no, I was getting back on the original topic as you're doing the cutscenes of things. 11, as I said, there's the crossovers and stuff like that for 11. 12, yeah, I think that covers everything we've hit.
Yeah, we've hit all the games.
Honestly, I think I had a conversation I was talking about to someone else, and like, you know, I was, you know, we got around to the topic of glamour or whatever, is saying how terrible the code is and stuff. It's we got to the glamour, and it's like, you know, a lot of other games have this system where where you just need to have an item in your inventory once, and it permanently unlocks the appearance for you. And it's like, you know how hard that would be to code. I'm like, I don't know the specific code, but it's a spreadsheet with a check mark, kind of like achievements.
Yeah. And the bad part is they have that in this game already.
Yeah, and as I say too, it's like, yeah, like I understand how much of a spaghetti code and a rat's nest that the code is behind this game, but you think fixing that would be a priority than some of these other things they're doing. Yeah, Blizzard did manage it in two different games.
Yeah.
Or a better storage item. Yeah.
Not only that, it's like the original transmog system in WoW wasn't that great. And then it got better when they added the checkbox thing.
Yeah.
So it's not like you can say, oh, hey, you know, you can't evolve this system. It's like, no, it didn't work for them either at first. It took a while to fix it.
Yeah. It takes them a while to fix it. But the problem is with a lot of these systems, too, they are not fixing it. They put it in the game and then just leave it there. And then later on, they're like, it's terrible code.
In 14's defense, it's a lot cheaper for me to actually play this game than to play WoW.
Yeah, well, you're not buying, you're not paying for the 8 additional retainers, plus the companion app, plus the...
Yeah, that's the thing with, like, 14. It's like, to play the game cheap, it's, what, $8 a month?
12.
But the second, 12? I thought 12 was the 8 character slot.
Nope, it's $12, and then it's $15 are the 2 sub-tiers.
Oh my god, why not just pay 15?
Hellswarter,
I thought it was half for one.
Nope. Hellswarter has busted one where you can make copies, slap them onto an op, and then delete the copies. Yeah. Yeah, no. Almost every MMO out there has a better glamour system and item storage system than 14. But, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's still in a great state. As much as I'll complain about this game, though, I can't complain too much about it. It's a lot of nitpicking, but a lot of things that just irk me.
You do that all the time for all the games.
It's
Like
true.
any game I play. Oh my god, I could keep doing this quest line and try to finish it up, but fuck, we've been at this for a while, and I'd like to do a different dungeon.
Yeah, let's queue for something else.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna pop into. What do I want to do? What do I want to level?
Yeah, pick
What do
something.
you guys want to play, you know?
I'll play any of them. As I said, I've either got my DPS or I got my tank, so.
I'll do monk.
I think I might call it a night.
We'll call it a
Hey.
night? Alright.
Good night.
Good night.
That is true, yeah. Being honest, nitpicking the little garbage things in an MMO is how devs eventually get forced to fix their shit. Yeah, that is true. Unfortunately, 14's community for the longest time has been a very much of a stance you're not allowed to nitpick.
Even then, there's still a good portion of them who are still like that.
Yeah. How dare you say these bad things? These devs work hard to bring you this game. It's like, yeah, it's good, but it could be better. And if you don't call this stuff out, it won't get better.
Oh.
Alright.
Right.
Oh, you're the lead. You have to kick him. You have to kick him.
People party. Yes. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to take a quick 5 minutes because I'm going to go check on Chelsea to see how she's doing and also get my cat's medication.
Okay.
So we're going to take a couple.
Take a couple minutes. All right. Sounds good. And then, yeah, we'll queue for something. Yeah, I've met them oftentimes. They get salty when you show them all the mistakes the devs made because they refuse to learn from other MMOs. Because if you don't learn from your competition's mistakes, you're doomed to repeat them too. Yeah. That is a definite thing that pops up. You're definitely doomed to repeat things. It's like how many MMOs have gone out of their way to specifically to be like, we're going to compete with WoW only to die, and then no one learns from that mistake. And then when they specifically compete from WoW, they proceed to die. Like WildStar when that first came out. I liked WildStar, but too much was it like, hey, it's just like old WoW. We're going to be better than current WoW. And yeah, just like everybody else when it came to fighting WoW, they just caused its death. So. Or Terror, yep. Oh, that was another one that... Terror had other issues. Let's be... Yeah, sure they do. They had other things with the very much the focus on Ellen. Like that was a huge issue there in itself. Oh, in the other chat there. No, excuse you. I'm reading both chats occasion. What's your problem with WildStar? Did you pop into my chat to tell me what's works though? With WildStar. They shut down City of Heroes to make it? I thought that was two different teams altogether, though. Was that the same team that made here City of Heroes? WildStar originally was not NCSoft. They were purchased by NCSoft later on. They were something else when they first came out. Like, I remember them being purchased by NCSoft. I think you're thinking of Guild Wars. Because NCSoft was also Guild Wars. Like, original. I thought they were Turbine originally or something. Yeah. I played Guild Wars, or I didn't like the first one. The first one was terrible. 2, on the other hand, was better. I personally like 2 on a much better scale, but it did not stick around for me. Too much flash, not enough substance. Now I'm curious about the NCSoft thing too, though. Google will tell me answers. Because I could have sworn that they were later purchased by NCSoft. Because they went free to play when NCSoft purchased them. Yeah, that's NCSoft West. I'm fairly certain. You got new? Like, I also remember them talking about... Say, you could be 100% right. I don't see anything. Okay, they must have been at NCSoft the entire time. Yeah, let's say, or at least I don't see anything on the Wikipedia page. Or here's the... WildStar development started in 2005 after 17 former members from Blizzard founded Carbine. Yeah, they were originally Carbine Studios, and then they went to NCSoft when NCSoft picked them up. In 2007, NCSoft acquired Carbine Studios. So yeah. But, okay. But they weren't, WildStar had not been released yet. Okay. That's what that was. Oh, NC shut down for WildStar. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I never actually... I tried City of Heroes at one point, but I knew a bunch of people who really enjoyed City of Heroes. So, I could definitely feel that pain of people being angry at that bit. Say, if of course, if you want to get back to it, Shadowfoot played a lot of Guild Wars 2, so...
I played a lot of Guild Wars 2. I finished the entire story for Guild Wars 2, the first one, and I played PvP in the second expansion, but I haven't really played a lot of Guild Wars 2 since.
Yeah.
I've kept up with the story, and the story's actually really good. Like, it's underrated. Because a lot of people don't show up. A lot of people show up to that game to only do the PvP, because that's what that game is built on. And to be fair, the PvP is really good and very, very, very balanced.
Yeah. Well, doesn't it do that thing of going, congratulations, you're all the same level in the World v World stuff?
Congratulations, you're a level 1 character, you're now a level 80 character. Also, all of your gear is the same, and you can choose what stats you want, and what weapons you use. And you have access to all the specs.
Yeah. So are you playing, you still do, are you playing it on any of the private servers that I've heard they pop up for City of Heroes?
For me?
Not you, Contagion.
Contagion? I don't know. I am going to queue us up.
Okay, nice. Were they supposed to be actually officially bringing that back at some point? Let's try it hard.
I queued up for an alliance raid.
Okay.
They've been bringing back a lot of old classic MMOs lately.
A couple of them, yeah.
Like EverQuest 1, I heard, is getting a resurgence.
Yeah. I think there's also I know Warhammer also has a lot of private servers still up.
Yeah, the company, the developers for it own one of the private servers. They just don't do anything for it.
Right.
But I do know that it's like a small group of the developers for that game. To be fair, I know a lot of people who found that game fun, but like, I never got into the Warhammer Fantasy MMO.
Hold on. I would like to point something out about when it came to the Warhammer. Probably didn't hear me.
No, I have to
I
open
want
up
to point
your,
something else, but I would like to hold something up in front of my camera when it comes to the Warhammer Fantasy
You're gonna make me go find you
collector
now.
game.
You bastard.
As I still have this currently sitting on my shelf. I also like that. Thank you.
Nice.
This is the collector's box for the Warhammer Fantasy role-playing game. I'm fairly certain I've lost... There was an art book at one point. I think I lost that. What is this book that's still in here? I know. Hold on. I still have the CD in here. I still have the orc model, that the War Boss orc model that came with it. Oh, right. This was a graphic novel that came with the collector's edition. Now I remember.
Yeah, wasn't the graphic novel supposed to explain why Dark Elves, Chaos, and Orcs are working together?
Yeah.
Just because, like, okay, elves, humans, and dwarves working together, while rare, is kind of a thing that does happen a lot in fantasy, and Warhammer Fantasy, but the other way around, it's like these people would never trust each other for 5 seconds. I do like that for the orc leadership, that the orc leader and goblin shaman came as like a working set rather than like, oh, it's just one war boss causing a wog.
Yeah. They were working together and stuff like that. And I actually have that model somewhere, I think.
Never ended up with me, and if it did, it should have ended up back with you.
No, that was one that was sitting on my shelf for the longest time, so he might be in a box somewhere, or I might have done something. Hold on.
Speaking of orcs, I should probably give you your Christmas gift 4 months late.
Hey, it's Christmas whenever, right? Dig the beard? Thank you. My most unique feature is my beard.
What are you talking about? There's only the beard, and you converse with the beard.
Right. The
And
beard is
it moves
actually the one
body.
in control.
The beard is the actual one in control.
Let's see here. Is he in? Maybe he's still in here. I know a bunch of my random models I had sitting on my shelf that ended up in this box. I don't see him. I don't think I see him.
I don't do beard, I do goatee. Or long hair. My hair's actually got pretty long. It comfortably fits in a ponytail these days. Is the way I describe my hair.
Yeah,
God
he's
damn,
not
I'm
in this
trying to
box.
go materia my fucking pants.
Oop, and I just dropped and broke something. Oh.
Was it the model?
Yeah, I broke the horns off of one of those ogre riders you gave me. But yeah, no, I had the Warhammer Fantasy box came with a the War Boss as a model. I don't know where he currently ended up, or if I even still have him. I don't know why I would have get rid of him, but should be somewhere.
Budget's growing. Sorry.
I have no fucking clue where he ended up.
This may not be my last one for the night. I'm exhausted. It's been a long ass freaking week. Today was like my calm to say, oh hey, we got a 71. Sweet, I might get a level.
Nice.
See, I did Final Fantasy Tactics even though I'm not doing Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yeah, you can still in your Final Fantasy Tactics. You're jelly. Mine's too curly to grow out, sadly. I mean, I have been growing my beard now. I started growing it when I was 20, and I turned 33 this year. So it gives you a little example of how I've been able to grow it out so long. So
I don't know why I ran. The first boss is like right in there.
Since 18.
Also, are you a little laggy? I'm a little laggy.
Yeah, I've been a little laggy all night. 24 now? Yeah. Well, if you give yourself about 4 more years, you'll probably be where I'm at for your beard. Maybe.
Fucking positionals are bullshit.
All right, I don't have. Oh no, I do have that.
Stop moving. Trying to punch you when you slug first me. God, do I always have like such weird reactions when I go from.
Not even have. And you know, listen. As to say, when it comes to beards, anyways, I'm gonna grab a box of Dollar Beard Club for good stuff to take care of it. Yeah, taking good care is always a good thing too. Important things to remember: never actually wash like the head and hair on the top of your head. Don't actually wash it every day. Only rinse it out.
Only unless you're me and your hair is too oily to not leave alone.
Well, as I said, that's why you rinse it. Beard oil is a good thing. When it comes to when you do shampoo and stuff like that, you kind of want to aim for actually surprisingly things like coconut oil and stuff like that, or things with like shea butter. And then beard tips with Dr. Poxo.
I'm fascinated.
But what was I about to say too?
Something about positionals are bullshit.
Alright, positionals are in fact bullshit unless you learn how to do your proper positionals. Stop sucking.
Shut up. So you on your stream.
I mean, you can be.
I could be.
I'm not going to tell you you're not going to be. Corner.
Not be here. I want to be.
Use Dove for your beard at the moment. I plan to use something better. Yeah, I mean, I just honestly just have moisturizing Old Spice body wash that when I actually wash my beard like once a week. I actually only wash the beard like once a week, but I rinse it out obviously every else time I'm showering. But I just use the moisturizing Old Spice. Alright, I am suffocating. Have we killed frogs yet? We have not killed frogs yet.
Frogs have just spawned. We're just killing it that fast.
Going to kill the boss before it even matters. So.
Well, probably not that soon, but soon enough.
But I will.
Or B.
The beard oil and beard balm in which I use grade before shave. So honestly, yeah, I mean, using Dove works just fine. As long as it say you're boiling it too. Also, it's really nice taking care of your beard is a good comb. Always have yourself a good comb.
Same thing for long hair.
Yeah, same thing for long hair.
Yeah. Now I as somebody who has incredibly oily hair cannot skip out on washing my hair every day, just because my hair gets that bad. But that said, I do in fact like wash my hair every day and condition it.
Trim your beard soon. The hairs aren't doing well. Yeah, that's something too. If you're not careful, you can get split ends and stuff like that when it comes to beards.
Oh God!
Which is something on which I actually do myself every once a year, at least once a year. I haven't actually done it in 2 years now because of the whole pandemic. I will go to a barber and tell them to be like, I want you to clean up the ends for me.
Yeah.
I usually do it for my birthday. But
sadly,
COVID.
We're not going to be able to do Watch City this year.
They're doing a virtual event, but it's not the same.
It's not the same because you and I used to just go out and do it together.
Yeah. I'm still working on my steampunk outfit because I gotta work on my steampunk outfit, but
I still have my watch.
I still have my watch too.
It sits as a nice mantelpiece, but I don't actually wind it properly. I kept up with it for about a year, and then Chelsea got me a Fitbit, and that's when I stopped keeping up with it.
Right. I mean, yeah, I use it more for decoration than anything else, especially with LARPs.
Yeah. It'd make a great like steampunk outfit edition because like the ones we got were very clockwork.
Yeah. They are very nice looking pocket watches, so.
Lifetime guarantee too.
Yep. Lifetime guarantee as long as the guy's still doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was basically what he said. He's like, as long as I'm still doing it, it will be a lifetime guarantee. Which kind of like didn't inspire confidence that he would keep doing it, but at least would still be doing it for a little while.
Yeah.
Get out of the way of the rock.
Where's the rock? There's the rock. And
Yeah, I didn't know if you saw it, so I wanted to let you know. I love how a lot of all the raids I've done, like a ton, I have no problems with the mechanics. And it's always like the new raids, it's like, panic!
Panic, panic. Yeah, well, the problem with that raid on top of that is you can't see anything.
Can't see because it has stuff that's intentionally blocking line of sight. God damn it! See, this is why I believe that developers hate Melee. Bullshit like this. Melee, do you know we hate you yet? Just wanted to make sure.
Just wanted to make sure you know that we hate you. Well, you know, we can't have you being nice because then you'd be out DPSing everybody. That is how that works.
I'm going to die. Mantra! Bloodbath. Maybe that'll help keep me alive.
Well, it requires the healers to heal you or to keep you alive.
You know what would help with the healers healing me to keep me alive, right?
Yeah, it helps, but you know,
If they were alive.
if they were actually healing you in the first place,
It would be super helpful if the healers were alive. They are not right now.
yeah, yeah.
I'm not playing Red Mage either, so I can't help out.
But yeah, no. Yeah, you definitely, when it comes to your beard, you want to trim off the dead split ends and stuff like that. Those can actually stunt the growth of your beard. As with, you know, your normal head of hair.
Will you stop with this fucking... again, it's another split.
Yeah, he's over.
North side. Oh, that's,
I'm about to be smacked by a bunch of shit.
yeah, me too.
But I'm a tank.
Yeah,
and
you
I'm
can deal with it, I can't.
Over geared for this very much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm over geared for this. I have the best gear for this, for the level 70 tier.
Yeah.
I probably should sit down and, level up my tanking classes first so I can spend more time focusing on my DPS classes.
Yeah. Finish your tank classes and then do Dragoon.
Do I have to do Dragoon?
You want it to be 80, yes?
Honestly, I should. I should do tank. What I should do is do Paladin, Dragoon, Dark Knight, Monk Samurai, because Monk Samurai are the ones I actually have more fun playing. Not that I don't mind tanking, I just kind of... I'm under the impression I'm probably going to play Sage next expansion. Because it looks entertaining, though I still don't know quite how it plays. I just like the aesthetic.
It's a shield healer.
Yeah.
That's how it plays. It's a shield healer. And it uses funnels. Gundam funnels. What more do you want?
Shield heal. I suck at shield healing. I was hoping for druid healing, to be honest. I was hoping it was going to be like a lot of odd.
Same here. You gotta cut your hair.
Like,
it's getting way too hot. Too hot for long hair. Yeah.
Because White Mage is kind of more like Holy Priest, where it's like it's got some regions, but it's mostly all about them like big panic heals.
Mm-hmm.
Astrologian is a support healer that's all about giving out, like kind of like playing Shaman. And sorry if I'm comparing 14 to WoW. I've been playing a lot of WoW lately.
Yeah. Side note, though, I like to just point out the fact that, yes, it's getting way too hot for long hair. I'll point out the reason why I'm wearing the hat is because I'm balding, and unless I'm slack on cutting it down so it looks terrible. So, that's the point of me always wearing the hat. But yeah, no, it's alright. You compared them. Point of reference of healers to some people who might be more in tune with WoW is fine.
Yeah.
I've got a terrible horseshoe.
Like,
I've got a terrible horseshoe thing going on, so that's why.
I've got long hair.
But yeah, no.
I'm not going bald like 70% of my friends are right now. I'm mostly just going gray.
Yeah.
Oh, we're diving.
But yeah, we're in the dive team.
I didn't know she was down there.
Yeah, I mean that's one of the main reasons why I don't heal for point of reference is there is no druid heal. There is no hot healer. There are hots. There are some of the healers have more hots than others, but there's none that are specifically hots like a druid healer is from WoW.
I don't think they could do a hot healing class for 14 with the way they do pods.
Probably not.
Pots aren't individual pops, which is what a druid subsists on, is more like consistent healing through hot heals versus like everyone else who has burst healing.
Yeah.
14, the more hots you have on somebody, the bigger the tick, but it's a stacking tick. It only ticks once every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Or no, not that long. Maybe.
It's like 1 second.
It's either once a global or twice a global.
Something
I think
like
it's
that.
once a global.
But then there's no fist weaving either whatsoever.
No, there's
There's
no,
DPSing while healing and healing while DPSing, but there is no fist weaving in the sense of I punch you, that guy gets healed.
Yeah, there's no vamp healing. There's just there's DPSing while healing, which is a big thing of doing in-game Savage content. Is being able to properly DPS while you're healing. So a lot of that comes down to your group knowing what the fuck they're doing too.
Yeah.
There is a lot of raid-wide AoE damage in 14 that's just unavoidable, which is fine. That's just how the boss fights work. But there's also some instances where it's like, look, you guys just suck. All you had to do is just not stand in the stupid. To be fair, a lot of it's don't stand in the stupid, and there's a lot of stupid to stand in.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I watched the live letter, so I can tell you about Sage. It's going to be, it's a shield healer, and that's really the major things about it. Which were you failing to do earlier?
Fuck off! Fuck off with your bullshit. I don't need your shit right now.
Trample.
That's 14 for you, though.
But,
I got the middle. That was dumb, though.
Yeah, no, I said it's going to be a shield healer. And I believe they're retooling the other healers.
Scholar?
Yeah, they're retooling Scholar to be a like white mage, to my understanding.
That's disappointing because
Not like white mage, but like white mage in the fact that it fills the similar role, so that they're going to have 2 shield healers and 2 healing healers.
But
if you know what I mean.
The fun part of Astrologian was being able to kind of do whatever.
Yeah.
Guess I'm taking this, boss. There is no tank over here.
It's fine. They don't hit that hard.
They don't.
They don't hit that hard to worry about it. But apparently you need more DPS in there.
No, I'm not. That wasn't the one I was in. I was in the other one.
Oh.
I was in the one that actually got done first.
But yeah, they're retooling astrology to kind of fill a similar role to white mage.
That's like, okay, so I'm complaining about that because I like the ability to be a shield healer or a regen healer if my group needs it.
Yep.
But on point, when I'm playing by myself, I do not, in fact, play with shields. I only play with the regen specific. So it's not like it's like, oh no, it's the end of the world. I'm going to go back to not playing Astrologian like I did at the beginning of this expansion. No. It's more like, no, this is fine. I just wish that you would let me keep doing what my class used to do.
Yeah. Well, I think you're going to still be able to still have the sex, but
they might be different.
They might be different.
The difference with the sex right now, the sects, S-E-C-T-S.
Yes, we're saying sect, not
sex.
Not the adult stuff.
Yeah. Oop, hit the circle.
I'm being hit by that. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, if they work the same, then it really won't matter, because that's like Astrologian already basically works like white mage, just with more support stuff.
Yeah. Which is why I'm saying their plan supposedly is that they're going to retool it a bit more towards white mage.
Yeah.
I'm still curious as to what the next the other DPS is going to be, because it's going to be another melee DPS.
Another melee DPS. I'd like something that would run off the Lancer's armor. I'm surprised the Samurai didn't do that.
Yeah, a lot of people are surprised about that.
Like, I guess they went with the fantasy aesthetic about Samurai rather than the actual Samurai aesthetic.
Yeah.
Which
or from Samurai aesthetic from 11, where it was a tank.
Yeah, which was, like, you know, more of a Ronin aesthetic, if we're being honest.
Yeah.
No armor, just your robes. Most samurai wear actual armor.
Unless you're Shugenja.
This isn't L5R.
We're not magical Rokugami samurai?
We're not magical Rokugami samurai. Oh, my Brotherhood isn't off cooldown yet.
Yeah, well, so as I say, they got...
That's a game I'm kind of hoping to... Like, I don't have time for it, but it's a game I wanted to get back into after the whole thing went over.
What? L5R?
L5R.
Yeah, the card game's canceled.
Yeah.
They've killed the
They killed it, yeah.
They killed it.
It's one of those ones, it's like, I feel like COVID was the excuse, not the actual reason. Like, I think that they were, like, planning on killing it for a while now.
Yeah, well, it's Fantasy Flight Games. That's what they do. They pick up an IP, drive it into the ground, and then abandon it.
And if it doesn't stick, they get rid of it. Which is why you still get new Star Wars RPG stuff, but you don't get new L5R stuff.
Yeah, or you don't get anything else for their own system. You only get Star Wars off the Genesis system. Which I think is just I don't know. It's Fantasy Flight Games. Every IP they've picked up, they've driven into the ground and killed. They had when they had Warhammer Fantasy for a while, they turned it into a board game and said it's a role-playing game. No, this is a board game, not a role-playing game. And when that unsurprisingly didn't sell, they didn't do anything with it.
Yeah. Funnily enough, if they actually turn it into a freaking RPG, it actually does fine.
Yeah, Green Ronin picked it up and did a second ed revised essentially, and that sold really good. So And then look at what they did to Dark Heresy. They milked it for every penny they could and just absolutely trashed the system.
They had to make a second edition, which was really good, until somebody made Wrath and Glory, which was just
Even actually better
system. I think I'm not supposed to run. Okay,
well,
I didn't take Balm Stack, so I assume I did it right.
I apparently did it wrong, even though that's what I was supposed to do. So.
Fuck you.
But
Run!
well, the problem there is I think Fantasy Flight Games with Dark Heresy for the longest time had a exclusivity deal for an RPG, so no one else was legally allowed to make an RPG.
Yeah, and then the second that somebody else does, it's suddenly really good.
Well, no, what I mean is they had an exclusivity deal, much like how EA had the video game Star Wars deal.
Apparently I gotta hate that.
You know, like how EA has the Star Wars, or had the Star Wars deal of only they were allowed to do make video games of Star Wars.
Yeah.
But they finally realized, you know, GW finally realized, like, wait a minute, this is a terrible idea. And that's when Wrath and Glory finally came out. Because they finally allowed the license to be picked up by someone else.
They also got the new Age of Sigmar one, which looks actually pretty interesting, and also not nearly as complicated as the Warhammer Fantasy one. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know, I just need to get hit by not 4 of these. Oh, yeah. Look, I got hit by 4 of these.
EA Star Wars exclusive, which, you know, late last year, you know, they announced that they're bringing back LucasArts Films games, or LucasArts games, in their own studio, and they finally handing out the, you know, the video game license to, unfortunately, it went to Ubisoft, which, nah, I don't see it exactly better.
Ubisoft has a record of 1 in 3 games being really good.
Yeah. Well, the problem is the reason why 1 in 3 games
like
the reason why 1 in 3 games are really good for Ubisoft is because 1 in 3 games is actually a different game.
Yeah. I don't want any of this stuff.
Because Ubisoft just has a habit of selling you the same game 15 times.
Yeah.
But not super better, but the guy from LucasArts. Yeah, I believe the guy from LucasArts. Yeah.
I just hope that the next Star Wars games just give up the fucking box shit. Like, I know they finally fixed the random box shit in Battlefield 2, but I still don't feel like getting the game. Like, it's like, I already have not enough time to play all the games I do have. I'm just going to stick with the ones that I'm playing right now, which is 2 MMOs, Total War, and occasionally something else from my list.
Yeah.
Which lately has been Pokemon and Minecraft.
The guy from LucasArts is more excited for the future of Star Wars games than he ever has been for including from... Yeah. Well, they're finally designing more games, even though it's Ubisoft. As I said, they're going to do an actual open world type of... I mean, it's Ubisoft. Of course, it's going to be an open world game, but they're actually creating different games than just Battlefront over and over.
Yeah. I mean, not that there was anything wrong with Battlefront, and the new Battlefronts look fantastic, but, like, I don't feel like I got too much out of them.
Yeah. And honestly, too, yeah, sure, it was still EA, but Squadrons is really good.
Yeah, EA can make good games. They just have a bad habit of looking at of adding terrible ideas to good games. Like,
yeah, they play really well too. Yeah,
like Star Wars Battlefield, Battlefield 2,
Battlefront,
the Battlefront 2. Like, that was a fantastic game. If you didn't have the lock boxes in there.
Yeah, the loot boxes. The core gameplay was amazing, played really well. Except they crammed, loot boxes and they, a heavily monetized system in it. And as soon as they removed that, the game was amazingly better all of a sudden. Yeah, they removed loot boxes. Yeah, I know they. I was saying, once they removed the loot boxes, the game was all of a sudden like a good game. So
We'll go with direct hit.
like I said, there's no loot boxes as far as I could tell in Squadrons, and Squadrons was an amazing game. It's also really great to play in VR, and I really wish I had a flight stick to play it. But Squadrons is a really great game too.
Oh, another thing about Squadrons that's really good is the fact that they gave it flight stick capabilities still.
Yeah, they gave it flight stick
programmed that
capabilities
rather than just making a keyboard. Again, I'm not the biggest flights. Like, I like flight sims, but I suck at them, so I don't usually give them too much time. If I can't figure out how to play it with a controller, I don't play it.
Yeah, I tell you, someday when you finally can come over, come on over. Play Squadrons in VR. It is an experience.
I'm more than willing to try it. All right. We're gonna go ahead and call it tonight. On my end, I don't know if Fox is going to keep going or not.
I'm going to keep going on. I'm going to probably do a bit of the main story quest. Probably
Right,
see how long I can
I'll
go,
just
and
read
hopefully
it
get to the next dungeon.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I am exhausted. It's been a long week, and Chelsea is feeling under the weather, so I'm going to go take care of her. Thank you guys for coming, though, and I hope you enjoyed watching me panic heal things with the class that doesn't panic heal. That would be White Mage. And accomplishing having fun. Thank you, Dr. Foxo, for coming, and thank you, Corey, who was here earlier and is not here now, for coming and having fun with me. Next week, Thursday, will be more D&D, where the group will be tracking down and trying to stop necromancers from destroying dwarven cities. Sorry, had
He's on
like. No, it was, I almost threw up in my mouth.
Right.
And next week, Foxo and I will be playing the new Vermintide DLC drop, so I was going to try to push to see if you wanted to do that.
Oh, that drops this week.
Yeah. I was going to be like, oh, maybe we'll take a break this week, and then somebody's like, oh my god, Vermintide DLC is dropping next week. And I'm like, well, I guess we're playing Vermintide next week.
Yeah, it looks like we're playing Vermintide next week.
Yeah. I was going to see if it's like, hey, we could come back and finish it, but let's take a break and maybe do something else like Final Fantasy. Like, I was going to push for Final Fantasy 14 dungeons, or even just like maybe Dying Light, since I did actually buy that game for both of us. And it's multiplayer. It's like, oh, maybe we could do this. It's like, no, never mind. We're doing Vermintide because Vermintide DLC. Which I'm looking forward to seeing. It looks interesting. I don't know. Contagion, it depends on your sleep schedule. Chelsea is working both days, so either day works, though I'm not streaming. It's just going to be you and me hanging out playing. But yeah, so, Monday, speaking of 40K, I will be playing a 1,000-point game on TTS with Tablet Gaming. I'll be posting that for people to see. I stopped streaming on Monday, so I won't be streaming my POV, but we'll be getting the streams POV, so you guys will be able to see me play Sisters of Battles against what I believe is going to be Deathwatch. I'm looking forward to being annoyingly stubborn to kill, but not particularly hard to defeat. But I'm building a Valorous Heartless that's specifically just going to be like, look, you can't make me take -2 AP. And then proceed to just be mean to him for the rest of the game. That's my plan anyways. We'll see if I can accomplish it.
Haha, I am always at 3+ saves. Haha.
Basically, it's when you're at 3+ saves, you suddenly become surprisingly durable for a toughness 3 unit. But yes, so I'll catch all of you later. Ta-ta, we're going to be raiding... let's see, who can I raid?
I don't know.
You know what? I'll raid Dr. Poxo.
I hear he's a terrible guy.
Cool guy. Oh, he's a terrible guy. Maybe I should cancel this raid.
The Chancellor.
Alright. Have a good one, everyone. Take care.
See you later.
Alright. And on
Cajun followed me at 1.2. Keep missing all these. Keep missing my raids. Oh no, I'm getting the raid message. There's the raid message. It's the follow message. I can pull the follow at one point. Should have raided Bob Ross. Yeah.
I should have. Oh well. Anyways, I'll catch you later. Fox, have a good night.
Yeah. See you later. Anyways, yeah. So I'm going to continue on doing the main story quest. Make my comments. I think my bar is blocking some of the text, but yeah. Backing up on the questions, yeah. The supporting the I had the highest player count ever. Yeah, I believe it. I fully believe it. I mean, problem with loot boxes, a lot of it, or you know, the boosters and all that is they're selling you a solution to a problem they're making. Yeah, all right. Let's see here. Let me see here. Let's move it around. My text is on autoplay, but no. Why are you snapping? Don't snap. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. All right. But I suppose the recap of what's going on in the story-wise is what's going on is if I recall correctly, there's giant death pillars off in the background that they're trying to figure out how to solve from Fordella. Meeting to attend. Be about us. All right, cool. Let's get to this meeting. Hey, 100 message. Shoot it with the cannon. Yeah, you think they'd just solve it by shooting it with the cannon, yeah. Huge cannons.
I would like to offer my gratitude
voice acting.
to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance.
They could also get Goofy there. Maybe do a tri-attack from Goofy and Donald.
An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
All right, thank you for the recap there. Bringing on the final days.
Only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then, we have seen no sign of this Fan Daniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy.
What's going on? I just remembered I can leave
Twas with
Discord.
this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
I need to be
Our
double
advance
watching myself.
party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you
Oh, right,
saying they
because
were
we solved the problem of tampering.
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
Oh, getting near the tower tempered these guys. Okay.
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked.
But yeah, no, as I was saying too, as
Glory
this going on.
be
Glory
to
to Garlemald.
Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Tempered by a nation. Oh, look, suddenly it's a DSBB. Yeah.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers.
They're probably using them to sacrifice the towers or something.
Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania.
Monster Hunter even?
The
Yeah.
Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their
Or
destination.
MH? Yeah, Monster Hunter.
liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that
Why are
Fandaniel
you
has
at this
rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the
Why they
banner
let
of
him
the
in the room? It's
Tartharoi.
just because he was the Crystal Exarch from the other world? Is that why they let him in
Lord
this room?
Hien reached the same conclusion.
I thought this was leaders only. He's not a leader anymore.
The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
But he's smart. Right, sure. Totally smart. Totally.
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Is it me? Am I your choice? Am I like your main choice? Everybody's looking at me. Yeah, it's absolutely me.
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
No, it's not us, it's those guys.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Oh, right, because weren't they traitors, though? That's why everybody's like, are you sure about this?
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
I don't really I remember the characters-ish. I know they were for Stormblood, but I don't remember their stories. I'm fairly certain they were working for Garlemald.
Concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am.
You're the escort. Yeah. More than likely, I am the escort. They got some way the warrior light into this. I mean, where else would be the storyline if I didn't do everything, right? It's out in the open. I don't have to keep it under my proverbial head anymore. What I got?
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vamar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Why is he like Irish? I thought he's Alamegan. I did not think Alamegans were Irish. Sounds Irish to me.
I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
Doesn't he sound Irish? Sounds Irish. a wee bit Irish. Yeah, see? I'm not crazy.
And you, Fordola?
Which again, I thought Alamegans
what you
weren't
want?
Irish people. I thought they weren't Celtic. I thought they were supposed to be
What are you
like
asking me for?
It's not like I have any say
something
in
else.
the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
Yeah. They're both Irish.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know.
You were part of an evil empire. That's what you were part of. Yeah. No. I don't know if you know this much, but she was very much a son of a bitch to deal with, especially in the Stormblood expansion. She was never actually a fight, but she worked for the evil organization. What else can you go with? Or sister battle? Yeah, okay. I mean, some of which works too, yeah. Alright, fine. Sounds like a sister battle. Yeah.
Question. Which tower are you planning to investigate?
Alright, I can see that too.
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded.
But they're a little more zealous in their thought process of working for their evil organization. Sorry, not evil organization of the Emperor of Mankind.
There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local
Witchcraft heresy magician will kill you.
Sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and
Agreed.
I had a chance to learn
Agreed
the
there.
lay of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
Stick her in power armor. Give her a bolter. Scream about killing the heretic. Yeah.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Have an idea for her?
I'll believe that.
All right.
See it.
Let's hear it.
Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Paint their skirts with Celtic colors, make them Celtic line. Okay, yeah. It's where you name your leader.
You come in with me.
As I see a lot. Name your leader Buweka.
Still owe you for saving my
Buweka.
Sindar. Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say
Queen
you'll
of the
get your chance
Celts.
Before long. That Fan Daniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I
Sure,
need to be a damn sight
sure you're
more
not
than
trying to
given
make
what's
the IRA, not the
hero like
a Celtic
Warrior of
clan.
Light or Alfino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned. if I
Maybe a
don't
little
try.
bit of both. Yeah.
They're counting on me.
I mean, yeah, you paint their skirts. You give them all the you paint them all in tartans, and you say go and have at it. You take all of the sister repentias you can. About that much? About that much?
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers,
Yeah, say,
I would attend
paying
to
turns is
the
actually fairly easy to do.
chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Too. It's depending on the amount of models, it depends on how tedious it gets. Paying turns is actually fairly easy to do. I got.
Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
I think I got him in here. It might be covering a lot of dust. But I painted turns once
he
when I was playing War Machine because I was playing Troll Bloods. So I was painting turns for them.
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard. So if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Could have sworn I could have sworn I saw him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send Bonanza to Ishgard.
Right here.
It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
You just bought Morty? Nice. Yeah, no. He's a little dusty, but I'm not sure you can really see it on the camera very well, but right there. Nice turn cover.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
I used to have a lot of my Troll Bloods, but I got rid of like 95% of them, and I've got a few. I kept a couple of the special characters and the ones I painted. Other than that, I've gotten rid of all my War Machine stuff at this point. So I did pick up a few new Troll Bloods when they released. So they announced Privateer Press did a Kickstarter for Iron Kingdoms, the role-playing game. They're doing a 5th ed mod for it. So I backed that on Kickstarter, and I can't wait for that because more people are playing 5th ed, so you're going to be able to play than their own Iron Kingdom system. So it's going to be a lot more easier to be like, who wants to play Iron Kingdoms with 5th ed? And I did a bunch of model add-ons for that, so yeah. Yeah. I think that's supposed to ship by like September or something like that. But yeah, no, I'm really excited to play that game. Or play that, or try to convince people to play that once that finally comes out. I used to have the original books, the original 3.5 Iron Kingdoms books. Which I really like those. You want to do Cyberpunk too? Yeah. That's a game I have not played in a long time. Brings them home and keep them there for long enough to lose. Like, I've actually met the creator of the Cyberpunk tabletop guy. He's come to the conventions in the area, which is nice. So I've actually met him once or twice. Alright, where am I going? At Ishgard. But yeah, that's another RPG in which I would like to play. Play in at some point again because I've had fun with that in the past. And I think, was it last year? I think early last year they put out Cyberpunk Red, which was a new edition, a new revised edition, essentially. You love 27.7? Well, it did have its bugs. It did not deserve... Yeah. The problem is it's one of those situations where it was promised so much and it got released too early. And unfortunately, I feel that it being released too early was the public's fault. Because people started issuing death threats over it getting not being released, so they released it. Yeah, they definitely were in a damned if they did, damned if they didn't situation. Like I enjoyed what I was playing. I hit no major bugs when I was playing it, but I kind of just stopped playing it. But the main reason why I kind of stopped playing it was because at the time there was a a bug where if you crafted too much stuff, it would corrupt your file, and I was doing a crafter build, so I kind of just like, I'm going to set this aside until they fix this, and I just haven't gone back to it yet. But I really liked it. I was having fun with it. I had no major bugs or anything like that. Though I think my major complaint from what I've played so far is main story in 3 to 4 days. Nice. I think my major complaints for that game really was actually more story-wise, in that I felt the prologue should have been all of the first third of the game, or it should have been the first parts of the game. Like, it should have, like, the major heist should have been like the end of chapter 2. And all of that that entire cutscene there with you and Jackie Wraiths should have been chapter 1. Or part 1. The problem is, yeah, it should have been longer. Yeah, and I think what it boiled down to, the reason why they did it that way, is they had Keanu Reeves, and they really liked Keanu Reeves, and so they just wanted to put Keanu Reeves more into the game than which he was in. But it's like, really? Yeah, they should have never shown it in the trailers. Yeah. As I say, that should have been the end of chapter 2, and then the Johnny Silverhand should have been like chapter 3, and then finished in like DLC or something like that. Because I'm also a person who doesn't mind spoilers, so I kind of looked up a little bit of what goes on, but it's like, they should have explored V's and Jackie's story a lot more and made the prologue so much longer. Yeah, than the rest of the game. Yeah, like, as I'll keep pointing out, like, all of chapter 1 should have been that 5-minute cutscene that we got. Instead of a 5-minute cutscene, that should have been all of chapter 1. Because I really like Jackie Ray's character, and I would have loved him more if we actually got more from him, but we got so short of it. Overall, enjoyed it? Nah. Yeah. Listen, I enjoyed what I was playing. I'll go back to it, probably once they get a couple more patches into it. I think recently, like a week or two ago, they just put out like a 24 gig patch, so. Solid 8 out of 10. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they did, yeah. So I might go back to it. I think another complaint I had about that game is with how much they chalked up character the character creation and customization, they did not put any like barbershops or anything like that in the game, which I feel is one of those things that got cut last minute as to just put it out. So to try a congregation as all the new friends returned. Yep. Yeah, because I got it through GOG, and GOG is still one of the programs in which I let run on my system, and it does not throttle for some reason. So more outer cybernetics, yeah. Full conversion arm. You want it to look like Cyborg from DC with your arm. Yeah, nice. Or like the Maelstrom Ganger. Yeah. And go full cover. Yeah. Well, as I said, I feel like again that was more of a further system of things they got cut as they got delayed and further delayed and further delayed. So. But whatever. I mean, that's why they got the tabletop games. And stuff like that. I mean, it's nice to finally see in the video game, see a lot of iconic stuff I remember, thinking about, over the years playing the tabletop game. But, yeah, that's why they still have the tabletop game. Alright, you're actually over there. Or that's where I want to go. Where's the tele? Okay. I want to go to that one. Non-stop playing the game. Wow. Had you hooked that much, huh? Just did not want to stop playing. The old gamer tale of just one more level. I know for me, when I didn't do that, but I definitely sunk. I didn't, as I say, I didn't finish it, but I still managed to sink like 20 hours into it, so. And
no sign of him.
How far did I get? I only got to the point where you were going to, I think they just introduced there was a submarine, and then we were going to, get into the sub or something like that. 96 hours, wow, nice. Going for the full completion, 100%ing it? Where's Justinian? There's Justinian.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Nice. Last game I've actually 100%ed was
not that I'm complaining.
Kingdoms of Amalur. That was the only last game I've actually 100%ed.
Too long.
Though I was working on Ghost of Tsushima of 100%ing that, so.
Taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Ah, gonna play a corporal, huh?
Quiet.
Really, just rubbing her head.
Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Giving him. Oh, he thinks he's the. Oh, Estinian thinks that's Alphanod.
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and fell.
Hooked on Bloodborne at the moment? Nice. I've been playing Borderlands 3 myself.
When I should see this living legend,
because I finally am going through all the DLC I never touched. And then I'm also playing a bunch of Monster Hunter, so.
Does someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
There's Alphina.
Estinian! It's been too long. No,
I've also been playing Skies of Arcadia. I've been doing that one on stream every other weekend.
Nor
but
will it be the last.
I've been a lot of games on my plate.
I, for one,
A lot of
will
time.
not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
You can tell he's grown, but you couldn't
One
tell
can't remain a
Elsafe
spoiled little
Alpha
lordling
not.
forever, you know.
Y'all are like, wait a minute, who the fuck is he? They're just like, oh, there you are. Yeah, you've totally grown.
You know, when we were growing
You
up,
gotta pay attention there.
Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Yeah, let's hear. Perhaps sees them as brothers he never had. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Yeah, that's probably the real answer. Can't keep them to yourself forever. Let's go with this one.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
Yeah, that's true.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow
probably the
an
real
to take me
reason.
to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
We
I
do?
see no reason why not.
I don't remember owning an
Assuming
airship.
your
When did we
sister
own an
can
airship?
bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again,
Yep.
and I'll throw you.
Oh my god, it's the dragon dude who fought with the War of Light. It's like, yeah, I know who this is.
I don't know who he
Well, you gotta remember, or you gotta know, by at this point in time, with the Jartia there has been like with me, so he's gotten acquainted, even though he's still like the #1 fanboy of the Warrior of Light. But he's grown a little bit useful. But now he's still going to be like, oh my god, more fanboying. And right into the next cutscene. Cutscene, followed by cutscene, followed by cutscene. Yep. Have cellular relevant records. I want to say, yep. And she's the only one of us that met Tiamat. Yeah, I've met them face to face, unfortunately. Even though she remains prisoner of Allian Empire, let's just say it helped that Midsummer was there to introduce me. Or remain quiet. Oh, let's just say, yeah. It did help for some, Weren't you possessed by someone at that time? Never thoughts of vengeance and asked for as much? She said no. Hatred was long ago. Brothers, Bahamut burns a... But yeah, no, I mean, talking back to tabletop of Cyberpunk, I actually do have a couple of ideas for games to run for it. But like so many other things, it's finding, a table to be able to run it, so... Tabletop simulator. Yeah. Well, I'm not tabletop. I mean, by finding a tabletop to find it, I mean finding a group to run it, type of situation. Yeah, players. I need players. Like so many of my ideas floating around in my head. I need players. I have a mecha game that I want to do. I have a cyberpunk game I want to do. Once Iron Kingdoms comes out, I want to do Iron Kingdoms, or the 5th ed Iron Kingdoms. I want to do that. I think in today's day and age of the internet. What is Iron Kingdoms? It is the War Machine Warmahordes tabletop game. Or not the tabletop game, but the RPG for the War Machine and Hordes role playing game. It's the setting is very steampunk, diesel punk, World War I steampunk almost. As the Troll Bloods I pointed out a little bit earlier there, that's for them. That's the setting they're from. And Iron Kingdoms is the RPG for it.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Yeah, we'll fill her in on the details. Omega happened, stuff like that. Midgard Silmar, I think, is actually dead again, maybe? Or is he still alive? I don't know. First man from around all then become tools for the elegance. Dark designs. But yeah, no.
I've seen it with my own
It's a fun setting-ish. As I said, kind of think steampunk World War I, French warfare and everything, but with robots. Giant diesel-powered robots. Oh, it looks so dope as fuck. Yeah! Again, remember below. Strip the children of their freedom, their dignitary, and no death shall will not stop. Or stoop, not stop. Yeah, it's a setting which has gun mages. That alone, right there, gun mages. Oh yeah, no, Privateer Press put out, they've got a 5th ed version of it coming out. So down to play now, yeah.
Laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong.
Unfortunately, I don't think those books don't come in until September, at least. I think I got a few preview files that they're giving all the backers, but But the actual physical books and stuff like that don't come go out until like September.
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the first brood.
Nice, nice. I'll move by then and have a desk and shit. Nice.
Mother of the
Yeah,
dragon
having a desk would help.
Mercia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
A tiny corner desk? Nah. It barely fits the monitor in a computer. Yeah. The amount of time I spend at my computer, that that was a very much a, one of my top priorities of things I had to purchase was a good desk. So, the X-Bone sits under the monitor. Like, your monitor's on top of the X-Bone, or?
You too were exposed to his influence.
Just bought an L-shape? Nice. Yeah, I wanted to get an L-shape at one point too. I just, when I was purchasing a desk, at the last time I was purchasing a desk, unfortunately I wasn't really going to have the space for it. I was kind of unsure whether or not I was going to have space for an L-shaped desk, but, so I didn't get one, and the current one I got, not L-shaped, but it's still a pretty good one, so. Now your monitor's on the desk. The stand of the monitor's on the desk, but your X-Bone is on it. I actually used to have a kind of a similar deal with my PS4. I had it sitting on my... I had a shelf above my desk before I moved, and so I had it plugged into one of my monitors because my monitors acted as a TV with speakers and everything. So it's still a monitor, not a TV, but it had an HDMI with speakers and stuff like that. So I plugged my PS4 into it, and so I would just play one game on this screen, play another game on this screen type of deal. Yep.
If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Yeah, don't worry. We could cure you if you get sick. Don't worry. Nice. Though, you did just... Don't tell me you went to like Titan Labs or something like that, because they're
that you committed a terrible sin.
They're very overpriced, man.
But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends.
Hell no. Okay, good. It's like I'm sitting in one. I paid $50 at Staples for this. It was on sale, and I only paid $50 for this. So, and it is a nice chair. So, you went to Amazon? All right, nice. But yeah, no, they had, like, you look around at all of them, and you're like, they slap, like, the instant you slap gaming on it, they charge, like, an extra $100 on a lot of them. It's like, no, you can just go with, like, a nice standard office chair and stuff. Footrests. Ooh. Extra pillows. The extra limbar support, or limbar support. Slapped on and you don't need any of that. Alright. Or yeah, they slap all the shit on and you're like, I don't need any of that. I mean, if you spend 10 hours in a chair, you kind of need some good supports and stuff. If it's shown an effective career in the far larger. Yeah, that's true. Probably gonna need a lot of extra power. Definitely. You'll survive. 24 years survive. Listen, I said the same thing, and it is biting me in the ass. There are many things in which I've said in my younger age, I'd be like, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm young. I can handle it. And I'm like, now I'm older. I'm like, I'm paying for this. I am definitely paying for it. Oh. I mean, it's better than not sitting on anything, but at the same point, very willing to give all my sake to the star. Yeah, we got it. Don't worry, fanboy. Yeah, it would help him out. Due to the shame. Yeah, no, he's a time-traveling fucking cheater when it comes to his age. Oh, sure not. So all my models are going in there. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's like my current the desk I've got. It's a two-tiered shelf desk. So I've got the main desk where my keyboard is, and actually my monitors all sit up on another shelf. And so underneath the shelf, that's where I've been stuffing all my painting material and stuff like that. And it's like I've got all my Necrons are currently sitting on my table right next to me because I'll paint them on stream, and then I just shove them underneath the shelf and then leave them there. Of course, right now they're not under the shelf. I shoved them off to the side over here because I was doing the bases, and I stuck all the texture mud on them, and those take overnight to dry. So I can also say the one thing in which I will constantly bring up about me painting them on stream has done wonders for me to actually getting my hobby and painting done, is because you go figure, when you have a set time each week, when you're like, I'm going to do this, do the thing at the set time each week, you actually get shit done. Gotta buy more DG models? Yeah. Used to stream on Mixer. Mixer. And then that went the way of the dodo. I currently, because I'm not affiliated or anything like that, so I currently stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So I've got nothing that says I can't do that. So. 100 followers, wow! And they all just, unfortunately, what? So you didn't want to migrate your community over to any of the other streamer service, or just wanted to call it there, huh? You didn't have. Well, you had 100 followers. That's somewhat of a community, right? You at least had the regular followers. That's a small community, but it's still a community. Hey, it's not like the situation where I've been, where my average view count is like 2. I appreciate everybody who does come in and hang and lurk and stuff like that. But I do have, like, 2 people. Never had more than 3 people watching? Okay. Alright, fine. Yeah, I, as I said, as I was just talking about, I feel that. Is you watching your own stream. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been doing. That's pretty much my streams in a nutshell. Alright, so I guess that's not really a community then. So yeah, then you probably would have been starting from scratch, going to any of the other platforms then, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're more upset I was losing all your stuff. Remote skins, etc. You just didn't want to reset up everything. Which, yeah, I can see how that'd be angering, having to reset up everything. Rebranding as you change. What, no longer going to be Lord of Contagion, or is that the new gamer tag? Mu 1997. Lord of Contagion is the new one. All right. What was the question? I missed the question. What did you say? Yeah, I did. No, it smelled like burnt hair. Yes, a chirping node was spontaneously warned me about neglecting it. Dragon's restraints. I found a way to activate mechanical sensors if that's any help. Yeah, go with that one. See, it somehow down. How about that one? Is that the right question? What's this? In possession of spirit. Oh, that's the right answer. That was the right answer. I say I can kind of understand about rebrand, take stuff to rebrand. I'm thinking of how to set up your stream has been. Well, what have you been trying to? I mean, how have you been wanting to set it up? Or I guess that's the problem. But like, I'm trying. What's the how to word a question, which I'm trying to think of for it. Yeah, don't want to get into. Yeah, I mean that's Udo. No one wants to get into legal troubles. Here we are. Claimers, no. Yep, do you rush off the Red Dragon? Yes. But, so I guess the question is what are you trying to tiptoe around in particular that you're afraid of will cause the legal troubles? Maybe doing it like an undead pirate crew. Okay. Yeah, that could work. Oh, your name. Oh yeah, because I could see how Mew is would be a copyright thing. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, there's the big name streamers out there like Pokimane. I'm fairly certain that's a Pokemon name. So, oh, Lord of Contagion is a right, Nurgle. That's probably you're afraid of being Nurgle copyright. I don't particularly see. Yeah, sure, it's GW lawyers, and they've tried going after people for Space Marine, and hence why they're rebranding everything out there. But again, Lord of Contagion is also another one of those generic enough names that I don't. Again, it would fall like them trying to brand Space Marine. So I mean, yeah, as you say, if you go with your thought process there of yeah. So a theme that fits the name that doesn't. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, Undead Crew would definitely work on that. It's where have you considered doing a VTuber and using a VTuber model to really push the undead pirate look as opposed to a something corrupted or not, Nurgle rot essentially. It was for a while. No. I mean, it could be me. I'm tempted to do I'm tempted to do a little bit of an experiment where I start I'm gonna start a second channel that's a different persona, but it's going to be a VTuber persona, just as a bit of an experiment to see which one's more successful, whether it's either this channel or that channel. So. Running both so they're doing it and having doing both a face cam and a let's give him my name. The cam have it set up for like paint shit. Okay. Oh, so you use the VTuber model, but you have the camera for painting and stuff. It's where you continue. Yeah, okay. So it's where you continue doing your that's where you, instead of masking your human hands, that's where you wear undead. You wear undead gloves or something like that. Skeleton gloves. Yeah. I've actually seen, I think I saw someone recently because I was watching someone and they raided someone else who I was watching a Konzetsu, which is a skeleton VTuber, and he ended up doing a raid to someone, was it Grim something or other, where it was all in full skeleton makeup and stuff like that. Playing games. It can, but only if they receive the requested system update, as far as I can know. Goddamn Windows updates! We can't free the dragons without the Windows update. I mean, that's a really good idea, what you're thinking of. Yeah, fair, much better. Games over Windows updates will take years. Yeah, yeah. Who knows when this last thing was updated? Probably millennia ago? Centuries ago? Ancient technology needing updates? Same place. Adding to terminal. This way, please. Yep. Well, story over. Oh, that's why we're going to the terminal. It might hit fucked. I believe, as I say, remember, yeah, sure, there are other skeleton, streamers out there, but here's the thing. Other people might have done it, but no one has seen you do it yet. I will. Alright, good night. Have a good night, Mihail. Alright, where's the terminal? Down here, right? Aha, here we are. Oh, it's going to be a dungeon. We finally get into the dungeon. Why? Software version 42, of course. Errors detected. Assistant estimate required time for 5 years. Yep. Have any other options? And however, procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, may no longer be accurate. Alright, capture card. Ah, Actually, if you try looking for, speaking of capture cards, you could get a capture card like I do, which is currently plugged in my computer. I'm not going to unplug it, but there is, cheap, like, $30 HDMI capture cards that, they're not bad. There's just a lot of, lag that you gotta, there's a lot of lag that you gotta account for when you, use it in. Because that's what I do, because I've got my webcam, and then I have my DSLR that I've got on it for when I paint my minis. So, and as I said, I only paid like $30 for the capture card I've got. So that might be an option. Yeah, sure, I know the Elgato options are probably the better options to go with in general, but they are usable. Like, there's nothing particularly wrong with them. They stream 1080p and 30 frames per second just fine. It's just there's a bit of a delay. Yeah, good audio is always a good thing to have to go for. Honestly, that's probably the #1 thing to have over a webcam or anything else is a good mic. Soon afterwards, I will try, yes, and if that fails, I will remember him. Yeah. Good audio is always it's a must. Yeah. Grab a Yeti, yeah. Like, I'm using the Yeti here right now. It's good for a USB mic. And if that's all you look for, it works. Yeah, I mean, still have to do some equalizing on the back end to make it sound really nice, but it does do middle of the ground USB mic sound, so don't know a person who has trouble with it. Yeah. The answer is, it's not that people are having troubles with Yetis, it's that more along the lines of audiophiles are going to be snobbish about when it comes to audio quality, so, which, you know, screw them anyways, but... The real biggest problem when it comes to Yetis, actually, to find, is the fact that it's heavy. It's really heavy, and you have to get, you know, a strong enough arm for it. That was not a dungeon. Curses. I wanted to go to a dungeon. Where's Elsa? Okay, she's over there. More for speakers yourself? Yeah. Well, I mean, for the good sound that come out of your good speakers, you need good capture in the first place. But, again, listen, I don't sound too bad, right? And as I said, I'm using some basic equalizing on the background for mine. And I am not at all very well understanding when it comes to noise suppression, so, yeah, see? Oh, I sound great. Yeah, thanks. So, but that's what that boils down to. And I'm using a Blue Yeti. And as I said, the biggest thing you're going to have to find when it comes to Blue Yeti is when you put it on an arm, you need a arm that can actually hold it, so... Try it with the arm and just... That's what I was doing for a while. The problem is on the stand, it picks up every time I... Don't know if you can really hear it right now, but it picked up everything on the every time I hit the desk and stuff like that. Because that's one of the major things about... The major reasons why you want an arm to put it on the arm as I move this around is when it comes to microphones in general, the closer it is to your mouth, the better it's going to pick up the audio anyways, for one. And when it's on the stand, it's, you got to reach around and stuff like that. Whereas, up here on this, I can reach under it and stuff like that. And yeah, sure, it takes up a chunk of my vision, but I can reach under it and all that. It doesn't take up space. On top of that, you put it on a shock mount like I currently have mine on, it's not, you're not going to get, you tapping on the desk or, hitting things hard around it or whatever, or vibrations. It's not going to pick up vibrations. And say one of some of the major things. Say what it comes down to a lot of the for example too. I'm going to I said earlier not even like 2 minutes ago where I'm not that great of I have basic understanding when it comes to audio, but I can tell you all the things like that. My background is actually in film production and film editing, stuff like that. Yeah, sure, I don't really work that, and I probably don't do that, but a lot of my stuff is in. A lot of the stuff I study is for film and stuff like that, so I can tell you how to do good setups and stuff like that. So I am currently working the best I can with the gear I got, but I can definitely give advice and tips and stuff like that when it comes to any of that stuff. And whether or not you follow, it's on you or whatever. But I can definitely tell you how to really get things, basic understandings, basic grips to things. So. You know none of that? Yeah. Yeah, no, the two major things in which I watch on YouTube are cinematography stuff and video games. Those are the two major things. Definitely, yep. And I will gladly help, and that's the one thing in which I will always say to anyone: is I will gladly help anyone who asks me for help, unless you've screwed me. In which point, then I will definitely be saying no to you. But no, I do enjoy offering tips and advice and helping on a lot of things. So it's like trying to deal with Shadowfoot. You know how often I keep telling him, like, dude, if you do like these two basic things in which you do with your stream, you can get your camera looking that much better. And he's like, nah, I don't really care. And it's like, some basic cares, dude. You can be that much better. And it's like, I don't care. I'm only doing this as a test thing, and I don't think I'm going to do this much better. It's like, you could probably draw in a little bit more if you just do these few basic things to just make it look that much nicer. Like his lighting, he has terrible lighting for what he's doing for his webcam. As I say, the webcam I'm currently using is the Logitech 920. It's not top of the line. It's a basic webcam that I'm using, and as I say, look at how well I look, or I probably could look better, especially if I were to use my DSLR instead, but this still looks pretty good for stream quality. So, and that's all because I have a lighting setup. I actually put thought into my lighting setup. And like it too, you don't even need to spend a lot of money on studio lighting for today. Yeah, sure, I've got a studio light right there, but you don't even need a studio light. Like that light there is a work light. Is a $20 Home Depot work light with what is basically colored parchment paper over it. And this here is like a $10 ring light I got off Amazon. Is a light I have here. You don't need. You get work lights for your stream. Yeah. Like I say too, with the work light I've got back there in the background, you can use that as a main light. The answer is if I remove the color filter I've got on it, and if I wanted to, if I put it right next to me here and I bounce it off the wall, it would work just as fine as the studio light I have. So, work lights do the job. And as I said, I've tried pointing this out to Shadowfoot, but he just doesn't take the advice. I've also tried helping him with his audio, because yeah, sure, he's using a better microphone, but he doesn't have any like equalizing, no like equalizing on it, so he sounds fairly tinny. I don't know if anyone else can hear, but he sounds fairly tinny to me, and I've tried pointing this out to him. And by tinny, I mean, talking into like a tin can type of situation. Yeah. It could be a lot better. And as I said, microphones out of the box, you're not going to get good audio quality, yes, automatically just by plugging in. Yeah, it'll be a little bit better than, just using your headset, but it is not going to be as good as it could be. No signs of fanatical devotion. But I guess, what's that old saying? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. And I guess that's really follows it onto it. So I suppose if he doesn't really want to put that much thought into it and just wants to do it, it's like, all right, fine. Go, Porksy. Yep. I'm one of the people that would stream working on my stream to get live feed back on if it was better or not. Yeah. I mean, that would definitely be a thing too. As definitely a lot of people will point out for when it comes to streaming anyways, is need to be in the long run. It's not, you can't just sprint it. Yeah, sure, there are cases out there of people all of a sudden, gaining overnight fame and stuff like that, but for most people when it comes to streaming, you're in it for the long run. So just streaming, you setting yourself up isn't going to hurt you. And in fact, it probably helps you in that you're out there more. Tell me with your war. And then of Elmeg. Actually, where you got most reviews? Yeah. Which, as I said, as I mentioned earlier, I kind of want to do start a second channel and do a bit of an experiment, which is something in which I'm going to do a bit of a VTuber experiment, and that's the thing. And before I technically officially debut or anything like that, as the VTubing culture requires, I'm going to basically just do streams where I'm working on my stream, essentially. So it's an idea I've had as well. So I keep saying the experiment of I'll try that versus this one. It comes from a long-running, I think, something that got drilled into me from my parents that probably has certainly shaped how my look is. Or as I tell people, my mother always used to tell me I have a face for radio. So I want to try, do it as an experiment to see if, yeah, sure, maybe if I do a thing where it's just my voice and not my face, maybe I'll do better than I'm currently doing. Do I think it will actually matter? Probably not, but I just want to see. And if it fails, whatever, I just let it go and I'll just, do it here or not or something like that. Yep, wire model and then plastering and then computer model. hey, you could always there are 3D scanners out there, so if you make a wire model, you could always 3D scan it and then get someone to rig it up or anything like that. Or, well, there are also options out there. You could always pay something, but you know, it goes back to the you already blown most of your money already on getting a better desk, so you can't really just pay something like that. But there are options out there. Like what I'm terrible at making base models myself. Like I can modify the shit out of it and things. But I'm terrible at actually sculpting the model for 3D and stuff like that. So I can texture and all that stuff. There is a program out there called Vroid Studio, which makes it really easy to make base models, or you know, base anime-esque style models. And that's where I'm building my base model, and then after I build it in there, I go into either Blender, a combination of Blender and Unity, where I add accessories and modify the materials and stuff like that. With the next to me, and I just got the first two and the 600. Okay, yeah. Problem is depending on the model, depending on the quality, those can run you anywhere between $500 and $2,500. So. They're not cheap. And as something I'll point out too, they're not cheap, and artists, for the most part, other than a few outliers, they deserve every penny that they're charging. It is not an easy. It is a skill that has taken years, and in a lot of cases too, they're actually barely charging minimum wage for the amount of work they put into it. So, they deserve every penny in which they charge. So. And say, other than a few outliers, because I'll still throw that out there, there are some that will charge you, $800 for shit work. But shit work is still shit work. So. But that's not the norm. You kind of learn quickly enough who is not good and who is actually good, or who's just scamming you, essentially. Like, you go to Fiverr. If you actually pay attention, there's a lot of Fiverr gigs where people are just using the actual store, the official store page images and saying, "Oh yeah, that's totally my work." And it's like, no, that is directly from the website. That you totally did not do that. So, yeah. I actually just realized, last patch we had a main story quest dungeon. So the dungeon in this patch is probably not in the main story quest. It's probably a side quest. Oh well.
Ugh, no. I'm almost there.
You need more Aether. Pump more Aether into. But yeah, no. As I said, Vroid. Check out Vroid. It's pretty easy to make a model. And then it gives you a VRM, at which point then you can take the VRM, and there are converters to be able to bring it into a Blender, or there are converters to bring it into Unity. Looking at that one right now, yeah. Yeah, like, do I have a picture of it saved somewhere?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
No, I don't think I've actually taken my current any pictures of the current model in which I'm working on for it. But it's I am currently working on my current model that I'm going to start the other channel with. Also, too, you can get a lot of Vroid assets or base models and stuff like that, or you can just get models in general. If you go to a good place to get them is Booth. It's kind of like a Japanese digital Etsy. And, you know, obviously it's going to require, you know, going through Google Translate for a lot of it, but look up a site called Booth if you want to purchase, if you ever want to purchase or find free assets or anything like that that you can plug into it. Oh my god, I shall fly together once more. Not, I shall grant you peace. Yeah, Booth. It's like booth.jp or something like that, or it's Booth. Yeah, hold on 2 seconds. I can throw up a link.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Booth.pm. That's it. Yep, that's it. Booth.pm. As I said, it's technically a Japanese site, but there are English sellers, but you can also just Google, there's Google Translate. If you're running Chrome or anything like that, you can just automatically translate it.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
There are a lot of models, there are a lot of assets that you can find on there. That's really nice. Say a lot of the prices are going to be in yen, but the easy answer for when it comes to yen conversion is it's basically drop off 2 zeros. Like 5,000 yen is going to be yen is going to be $50. Tiamat is free. Hopefully this does not backfire. I've killed Muhammad like twice. Hopefully he doesn't bring her back again. And atonement I arise.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Wait.
He flies for the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
I take it he's tempered, A, but B, I don't recall Bahamut. And probably in one of the dialogues that I missed that Bahamut's actually back.
Best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
Probably why Estinian is definitely with us.
Shall we?
You're gonna go pass out. All right. Good night. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Up for a long time. I mean, I've been up since 8 o'clock this morning myself. So, but all right. Good night. It's 3 a.m. there. Oh, yeah. That would, yeah. That is pretty late. Or no, that was pretty early. Up since 3 a.m. Rain. Oh, good night. As I said, if you need advice or anything, I will happily share any advice I know, so. You gonna leave the stream on? Alright. But gonna pass out? Okay. Well, thank you for the lurk then. Telphanod and be on our way. Honest, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to actually be on. I've been up for 4.5 hours at this point. Or on. Alright, let's see here. Until they have to. Yeah. Another cutscene. Oh my god. It's all cutscenes. It's not an animated cutscene. Still. I'm gonna say that. Is other plans? Already under siege. Yep. Got it. Alright, just in time to join the. Philip. Uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It's good to hear that all this. No. Ben. Best to being friends. Hi, Nanimo. What are you doing here? Waddle waddle. Dog. And for such an ready to depart at a moment's notice, all that was required is an agreement to the syndicate. That's whom voted in favor. Good. Good. There's all the alone. Other lines nations likewise, if that's their choice. Good. Good. The strength shall be surely tested, for we face not only the might of the Imperial Legion, but the lunar Bahamut, its draconic horde of the sides. Yeah, don't worry. We've got too much children. Yeah, we're gonna have not gonna worry about that. We got a Stinian. It's a fright of dragons. Is incapable of doing so. Colonels are not. Won't serve a master since otherwise. I mean, we'll be doing the little about how it differs in some. Oh, it's another form of. How many Bahamuts are we gonna face? It's like her wouldn't have a shoulder to burn alone. So struggle, yada yada. I believe they will. Very far, brother. Assuming that is. Are you ready to take the field? Yes, I'm ready to take the field. Can we get to the field already? Well, I, for one, am inclined to do rest. Let's forget. To airship, then. Alright, did not unlock anything. It's probably going to be a soul thing. Why didn't you bring me to the airship? I think I can just teleport up there if I recall correctly. I don't know. I don't come to Ul'dah, like, ever. Airship landing. Who takes airships these days when you can just teleport? Oh, it is an instance. Sweet. Let's do an instance. Alright, I'm gonna do this instance, and I think that's where I'll call it after. Do this instance. Or duty, or whatever you want to call it. Everybody turn the bell. Shania, what are you doing on the dragon? You're supposed to be slaying dragons. Thanks, Danson. All right. Let's see here. Not bad, not bad. All right. Not done this yet, though. I'm in love with the dungeon. Two, go. Take your lightning AoE markers and lamps to the front, the center. Okay. But hey, someone's actually explaining the fights. Sweet. Lightning AoE markers to the lamps and run to the center. Okay. Right. Hello, dragon. Alright, this way? Yeah, it was this way. I think we're going the right way. Right, chat? I think we got this the right way. Hey, yeah. Yeah, my tank. Keep checking. Make sure my tank stance is on. No, it's still on. We're good. We're still good. Did I pull past this? No, it looks like I couldn't pull past this. Okay. Right? No, I could have pulled past it. Okay. I could have pulled past it. I have to keep that in mind for next time. Pony at. I get. I think. Bunga Bunga's the cat. On the PvP turns. They blew a hole in the wall. Did not realize that's a name I haven't heard. Ball AoEs. Okay. Take these two lamps and then run to center. Got it. That worked out nice. There's the ball AoE. Oh, that's a monk. Come to me. You're not gonna come to me, are you? Alright, I'll just start turning you. Just realized you're a monk. So there's a monk. I'll do that. Turn. Monkey. He's not really doing positionals anyways. Where did I get the Vuln stack from? Lightning bolt. Be nice to the monk and bring in, you know, the positionals for him. I want to be that guy, right? those look like? What are those screws? Neat. Yeah, okay. Why not? Alright. I'm just gonna greet everything.
What took you so long?
You know.
In trouble. Let's split up.
I go on dodge cannons, a bunch of AoEs. We go up and deal with the engine twice. Got it. Got it. Let's check on some things here as I do this. You got this, don't worry. I didn't tell ya. Suppose we can start moseying this way. Soon they want us to kill this stuff too. What do we get? What do we get for loot? Apparently, Sir and I already got one of those. Yep. Maiming. Maiming I don't want.
No, you don't.
Fall back. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that works. I guess we'll keep moving on then. We're not going that way. What's up, Tiamat? I shall free thee from thy pain by murdering you. Did you just do half their health in one go? I guess she is a dragon of elves, so. She is a dragon of elves. You'll lend us your aid, let's crash. That's your lots. No. No. Okay. Alright. They said dodge cannons, dodge AoE up, go up with cannon twice. Or the engine twice. That is what they said. Against the accumulate engine. Looks like I want to be over here. Those are the cannons. Milligan. Safe. Oh, great. One of them has a knockback. Don't worry, they're just firing the cannon on their own people. Missiles, too. Magic Tech Core. Suppose we want to lay as much, probably want to lay as much DPS as we can into this thing. Reactivating field. Great, cola. I want to go over here. Pretty simple fight. Oh yeah, big AoE. I'm being hit by that. Yeah, I got hit by it. I think we should be... Alright. Ah, see, we go up it because we do 50%, then we do 50% again. Okay. That's the point of that. Healing, no. Okay, aiming, I kinda do care. Right, this is the way we're going? Yeah. Victory! What's up, dudes? How you doing? How you doing, dude? Oh, I'm standing in something. Trying to keep things in the summoner AoE, but they're about to drop an AoE on me. I gotta move. Do not want to be in the way in that stuff. Is that AoE just not as persistent as it used to be? I think that could be it. I will fall into my children. Are we about to ride dragons? Or ride a dragon? We are riding dragons. He might gonna figure out the last one here. Okay, no worries. Two markers, one you want to keep stacked, and the other you take away. Yeah, this way. Yeah, it was not friendly. That is not a friendly dragon. Could be more dragons, right? Damn you, turtle. Two markers, one you want to keep stacked, the other you want to take away. That doesn't help, but I'm sure they'll be helpful. I think we're about to punch Bahamut. Bahamut. Lunar Bahamut. Dragon die. Terraflare. Oh, okay. Long story short, Akmon exists. Therefore, we're gonna be in a group hug when deck markers come. Got it. There's gonna be an AoE that'll travel across the arena. Okay. So stack and stay stacked. AoE that travel across the arena. That must be it. Yep, that's it. And I'm currently Luna now. Oop, there's the stack. That's gonna stay stacked, I guess. I wanted to get danger AoE zones that'll turn into towers. Do not stack any. Okay, alright. That was a cross Akmon or whatever. What? Where are we going? Oh. That was, I did not understand what was happening there. Still only at 62%. Hopefully someone steps in to do a bunch of damage to chunk off. This fight's gonna take forever otherwise. Twisted Scream. I get it now. He summons them, and they shrink, and do not stand in that. Right. I get it now. Probably Tank Buster. Maybe. Or not. Come on, Stinium, where are you? Giga Flare. Ah, come on. Maybe they're not looking to maybe there's a burn phase or something. Or they're just not. Better. There we go. Now they're going on the right. Seven flames or shades has been that. You're the one. Oh. Ugh. Excuse me. No more, and I shall be forever near dead. Alright, you wanna let me ride? You shall remain as long as I draw her. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to it. If you don't keep to it, I'm gonna have to murder you. I don't want to have to murder you. You behave now.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
That's one of the etymology, I think. Yeah. But a goo.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
You're probably like, you're a fucking...
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
You would make peace with Hilda then? You would be proud to call you our allies? Then let us put the best behind us. Here you go.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
No. The enemy of our enemy is just that.
You have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly
That
seem
lens
that
flare.
way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Yeah, we'll go deal with that at some point. Don't worry. Inside the tower. Did you get caught or are you seeing something? They're powering it.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
How are you going to free them?
Get back!
No! What have I done?
You murdered them all.
Too late for them. We're leaving now.
Yeah, they're being used as batteries. You Ifrit.
No. No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
Oh, he's dead. Alright, I think that's good enough for me tonight. Been up for a good time, a while. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for talking to me. All that. I had a good enough time. Got some stuff done. Did the raid. Did the new thing. Oh yeah, it's just unlocking it for the trust system. But thank you all for coming. Hopefully you enjoyed stuff. See you all next time. I should be back Wednesday now. I should be back Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday with more mini painting. Alright, thank you. Anything else I want to say? Yeah, Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern, mini painting. I'll be back. That's all I got. Alright, well, thank you. See y'all later. Bye-bye.